Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum dum bum 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 ba. Hello. What's up, my babies, my little relaxers? It's the start of another week. Back at it again. I got the Monday blues. Today I got them. I didn't mean to, but I did. I got the Monday blues. I'm feeling that Monday vibe today, and I don't like it. I don't like this Monday vibe. Oof. Oof. But I did realize this game, Donkey Kong Banana, has some kind of an artist mode, a sculpting mode. I haven't even tried it yet. I haven't even touched it, even after beating the whole damn game. So I thought, maybe we can check it out today. You know. See what that's all about. I'm sure I won't get a whole stream out of it, so after I fool around with it, until I'm sufficiently entertained, until I get the gist of it, then I can do some more post-game stuff. I think after you get all the dang bananas, the dang bananas. I crack myself up. After you get all the dang bananas, you unlock a final level, I think. Not entirely sure, but I think. Which I don't think... I think I would have to put in a lot of hours before I get all the bananas and unlock that last level. So I don't think you can look forward to seeing me do that today. Let's go to the relaxing footage, if we may. But I want to try the artist mode. I want to see what that's like. Also, something happened I want to tell you about. This doesn't happen very frequently, and frankly, it hasn't happened in years. In years and years. It's been years and years since the last time this happened. But last Friday or Saturday night? No, it must have been Friday. Yeah, it was last Friday night. I'm lying in bed, I'm trying to fall asleep, and I came up with a new brain dump episode. I got an idea for one. Now, I'm not going to make it. It's not going to happen. However, I just thought this was funny because this hasn't happened to me in years, that I came up with something new for brain dump. That I came up with a new thing for me and Goofball to do. It's been so long. It was kind of like a trip down memory lane. And I thought, well, let me make it? Okay, you can make it. You can make it, Usagi. Usagi, you can make it yourself. I thought, if I can't make it, if I'm not going to make it, the least I can do is I can tell you guys about it. I can take you on a trip with me as we discuss this. I can paint you a picture, right? So come along with me. Allow me to paint you a picture of this. Hang on, I'm going to turn that audio down a little bit more to -20. Is it Superman's? Nope, it's not a movie review. It's just, you know, me and Goofball doing the business. It's just a sitcom episode. That's what I would call it when it wasn't a review or some kind of content analysis. I call those the sitcom episodes. But let me take you along. We'll just have a little story time here as I discuss what happens. Scene opens, some kind of initiating event. What I came up with is our toaster is broken. Oh, Goofball, our toaster is broken. I could come up with something better if I wanted. That's just what I have for now. Or maybe that's just fine. Our toaster is broken. And I'm like, oh man, I can't afford to fix it. Goofball, do you have any money? Goofball doesn't have any money either. You know, we're both broke. Man, being a content creator is hard. How can we stay relevant? This is so stupid, but I kind of love it. How can we stay relevant in this shifting modern landscape of internet content creation and make money so that we can afford to buy new toaster or have toaster fixed or whatever? So, y'all are toast? Well, wait a minute. Goofball thinks, you know, taps his chin with his finger. Pregnant pause. His eyes light up. He has an idea. Creep, pack your bags. Because Max and Goofball are going to the amazing digital circus. The music starts. Ba 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 da 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 dum bum ba da 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 da. I'm like, no, goofball. We're not going to the amazing digital circus. It's not happening. We're not. Shut off the music. I don't think we can play that music. Don't play that music. Goofball, don't. Goofball, what are you thinking? We can't what are we gonna... Goofball's like, why not? Why can't we just go? I'm like, I don't know any of those guys. They would have to invite us over. We can't invite ourselves over. We can't just go over. And he's like, no, listen. We just go over. We knock on the door. We introduce ourselves. We just go over to the amazing digital circus and knock on the door. If we go all the way there... This is why this is genius, by the way. If we go and we knock on the door and introduce ourselves, they can't tell us to leave because that would make them look like jerks. If we go all the way, they know they can't tell us to leave after going all the way. I'm like, Goofball, we can't. That would be so imposing. We can't just go over. And Goofball's like, what? We're not good enough to go over and just introduce ourselves? This is what I'm always telling you about your self-esteem. We are just as good as them. They should be begging us to come over. They're gonna open the door. They're gonna see it's us. They're gonna be so excited. They're gonna be happy to see us. Hey, it's Max and Goofball. Max and Goofball came over to introduce themselves. I can't even do the voice anymore, but God, I haven't done Goofball's voice in forever. I'm forgetting how to do it. But he's like starting to hype me up on this idea. We just go over. We just knock on the door. We introduce ourselves. And I'm like, yeah, we just go knock on the door and introduce ourselves? Yeah, we just do that? And he's like, yeah, we can make friends with all of the amazing digital guys. Pomni, the rabbit, Pomni and the rabbit. And the teeth guy, the guy with the eyeballs and his teeth. I've seen that guy, yeah. The amazing digital teeth man. So as his energy is just getting bigger and bigger, I'm starting to like match his energy. He's getting more excited about it. Now I'm getting more excited about it. And eventually I'm just like, yeah, well, like what? We're not good enough? We can't just go over, knock on the door, introduce ourselves, make friends with them? Why can't we? Then, smash cut. We're outside the front door of the amazing digital circus. You know, we're pounding on the door, doom, 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 but no answer. What's going on? Maybe they're not home. Are they not home right now? Goofball, I don't think they're here. Maybe they're not here today? Goofball says, oh, maybe they went out for amazing digital lunch. Well, I don't know. If they're not home, I guess we'll just have to come back later. Try another time. We'll just come back later. I don't know. Goofball's like, this was a 4.5 hour drive. We came all the way here. I'm like, yeah, but if they're not here, maybe we find a motel, we stay the night in a motel, we try again tomorrow if you don't want to drive all the way home. Goofball's like, no. We came all this way. Hang on. Goofball reaches into his pocket. He pulls out his wallet. He takes out his credit card. He starts trying to jimmy the door open. He starts trying to trip the lock on the door. I'm like, Goofball, what are you doing? He's like, shut up. Be quiet. I know what I'm doing. He gets the door open. Door creaks open. It's just black inside. Yeah? Goofball, I'm not going in there if they're not home. Well, let's just go in. We'll take a look around. Maybe we'll find them. Maybe they're in there in the back. They couldn't hear us knocking because they're in the back. We'll announce ourselves as we go in. Hello? Anyone home? See, we're announcing ourselves. We just go in. Yeah? Goofball, I'm not going in. He grabs me by the wrist and drags me in. Yeah? Walking down this big dark hallway. Until eventually it opens up. It's the big fucking room from the show. Wow, this place is huge. I mean, it looks big in the show, but damn, this place is massive. And I'm like, you can see the expression on my face. I'm very worried. I am like, Goofball, we have to go now. I do not feel comfortable doing this. And he's like, why? What's wrong? It's when we came here, I didn't think I'd be breaking and entering in the amazing digital circus, you idiot! Then I'm like, we have to like turn around. I'm like, I'm getting out of here. If you want to keep going in, you can. I'm getting out of here. I turn around to leave. All of a sudden, the door on the wall is just gone. It's just not there anymore. So this is what I've written up until now. I think what happens next, this shit is hysterical. Thank you. I think I like this setup so far. I think what happens next is we're trapped. The door is gone. We can't leave now. I'm panicking. Goofball's like, what's wrong? Who cares? What's going on? Have you not seen the show? I think maybe Goofball hasn't seen it. He admits, like, yeah, I've never seen it. I don't know what it's about. I'm like, when you're trapped in the amazing digital circus, you are trapped forever in the amazing digital circus. You can't leave. You idiots. Why did I let you bring me here? We can't leave. And so, the idea that I came up with, I guess at this point it can go in like a couple different directions. The idea I came up with is we have to like, we're like frogging, P-H-R-O-G-G-I-N-G, in the amazing digital circus. This is when, you're living in somebody's home, unbeknownst to them while they're still there. We like find a crack in the wall or like a closet somewhere, and they all come out. We're like hiding from them. We have to hide from them because I'm like, I don't want them to know that we snuck in here, you idiots. So we're hiding in a closet or something. If we have trapped there for like 2 weeks or something, we have to wait all day until all the lights go out. All the lights turn out. And we're like, okay, let's sneak out and like raid their refrigerator. We have to sneak out at night and eat their food or something. Hey Max, it's my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Flameboy1808. This is actually Pete Fiction. Yeah, I like it. I like the setup. I don't know where it goes from here though. I haven't thought it through to an ending. We're living in the circus unbeknownst to them while they're having their digital adventures or whatever. The amazing digital teeth man. We have to wait till nightfall to sneak out and eat their food. Goofball, this is digital food. How are we gonna eat this? We can't eat this. It's digital food. The food is digital. We start to go hungry. I can't eat any of it. I don't know if Goofball needs to eat. Does Goofball need to eat? Did I ever establish if Goofball needs to eat or not? I'm starting to get hungry. I can't eat anything. We can't get out. We're trapped. I don't know how it ends. How does this end? How could this end? How should this end? I don't know if it needs to be like an actual real crossover where the characters meet each other. I meet the amazing digital rabbit and the amazing digital teeth man. I don't know if we need to meet. It could go that way. When you do a crossover, it seems like the characters meeting each other, it always goes the same way. You have like characters kind of like pair off, and it's like two characters end up liking each other, or the characters end up hating each other. It's one or the other. But also, it could just be that we don't ever actually interact with them. We just kind of like look at them from a distance while we're hiding in a crack in the wall, or hiding behind a big block or something, an amazing digital block. I could say something like, God, Goofball, why'd you... Instead of going to the amazing digital circus, we could have just gone to the mundane physical circus. I'm kind of rooting for the second idea. The second idea, so we don't actually meet them. We just kind of look at them from afar and try to hide from them the whole time. They find you. The teeth one thinks you're both NPCs and explode you both into confetti. But that would kill us. Although maybe it could end with us dying. I guess that would work. You got like the Simpsons and the Family Guy crossover. Stewie becomes enamored with Bart. That's how it always works, is like you have the character, oh, this character ends up being friends with that character in the crossover. Or, this character ends up hating that character in the crossover. Maybe Goofball would become friends with Jax, because they're both chaotic evil or whatever. Maybe those characters would get along. So maybe I don't know if I like the idea of us actually interacting with them, though. I guess that could work. But I like the idea of us, like, darting around trying to avoid them. I like that idea. Maybe it starts out that way, and then eventually we do meet them. I like that idea as well. Max, this is my daily. I love you. I love you too. Goofball pairs up with Jax. I pair up with Ragatha. I have a romance with Ragatha. We fall in love. We're soulmates. We fall in love. I guess it would have to end with us going home afterwards. Although, I don't know if Goofball can actually be trapped in a place, though, because he can just poof around, can't he? When Goofball poofs around, can Goofball teleport? How does Goofball poofing work? I've never thought about this. When Goofball poofs, when he goes, hunka hunka, ka-ching, and he appears somewhere, is that him teleporting from somewhere else? Or did he, like, come from another dimension? Was he in another dimension? Or was he in the afterlife? Or was he invisible and he's just, like, becoming visible again? I've never thought about this. I've never considered where Goofball is before he poofs. I've never thought about that before. He's in the astral plane? Yeah, I don't know where he is. Max, will you have a fan art Friday this week? I doubt we'll have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough.
How long would it take Goofball before he would abstract, if at all?
No, he's too resilient for that. He couldn't. Speaking of digital
Circus, did you see that episode 6 came out recently?
Yeah, I watched it on Friday, and that's why I had this idea on Friday night, because as I was lying in bed that night, I was thinking about the amazing digital circus, and I was thinking about the song bum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. Goofball, don't play that music. We can't play that. We don't have the rights to play that song.
They should be begging us to go. Why do you think they're so much better than us? They'll be happy to see us. They'll open the door. It's Max and Goofball. They'll be excited.
But then we sneak in, and then we get trapped inside. That's my idea. I think it's funny. I find it to be kind of funny. That's all. What do you guys think? Would you like to see that episode? Yes or no? I know that I guess you probably would. It's a shame I can't actually make it. What, they think they're too... I love the idea of him hyping me up by like kind of implying that I need to have higher self-esteem.
This is what I'm always telling you. You need to stop saying no but and start saying yes and. Yes, we are good enough to go. We can go. Let's just go over. We knock on the door and we introduce ourselves. And then we'll all be friends.
Goofball once again being a bad influence on me. It's just, you know, all the best Brain Dump episodes are just like me and Goofball having like some kind of an excuse to bicker about something. And I feel like this might be a good opportunity. This makes for good bickering. Us like going through these hijinks together. Like, yeah, some bickering to be had here. We can bicker about this, right? You bicker with me. I bicker with you. You want to go? I don't want to go at first, then I agree to go. Then you want to go inside? I don't want to go inside. That's breaking and entering. We can't go in. Willow, thanks for the super chat. You didn't attach a message to it, but you didn't need to. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't even need words. That's it. That's the amazing digital crossover. Ragatha finds me. She sees my clothes. She says, those are just normal human clothes. You're not from around here. You're not amazing in digital. I say, I know I'm not amazing in digital. I'm just mundane and physical. I'm sorry, my ghost talked me into coming here, and I didn't want to come in here, and now I'm stuck in here. Thanks for sharing the idea. Gives us animators a thing to do. Also, 18 months to the Max Man. Thanks for the amazing content. Uvu, love ya. Thank you. Thank you, Zimmy. Anyway. Max, I will touch you? Okay, that's fine. You can touch me. We have to get into it, though. I was lying in my bed, and I was like, God, I haven't thought of any, like... I haven't thought of something for me and Goofball to do in so long. kind of like forgotten about those characters. Feels like forever. And I've thought about me
Which
and
is your
Goofball.
favorite character from the amazing digital circus?
Jax.
Also, I love your streams. Can I have a kiss, pretty please?
Mwah! For you. I guess what they were implying in that most recent episode with Jax, I think it's pretty obvious that this is what they were implying, is that Jax is this, like... he pretends to be this chaotic, evil character, but really it's just him keeping everybody at an arm's length, putting up these walls around himself to prevent himself from being hurt. But, unfortunately, I think for my own personal taste, I think I would like Jax more if he actually was just a very simple and unrepentant asshole. I think I like that version of him better. The version of him that existed before this episode where they tried to reveal that he has depth. Because every character is just, they're all so sad and they're all sad and traumatized, and they're always talking about how sad they are, and they're always talking about their trauma and having all these very serious conversations. And I just wish there was one character who was just like, hey, fuck all this, I'm an asshole. I like that version of him better. But it's their show, it's not my show. If they want to do that with that character, they can. I would love the idea of him just being an asshole thrown into the mix. Just being a simple, just actually chaotic evil. Kind of like Goofball. Although I don't know if Goofball is evil. But imagine if you found out that Goofball, and this is why I think maybe Jax and Goofball would be friends. Imagine if you found out that Goofball, the reason that he acts like an asshole and the reason that he's always fucking with me and messing with me is because deep down he's sad and scared and traumatized. I think that would make Goofball a lot less cool. But that's just my opinion anyway. I don't know. We have to get into it. Let's get into it. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum. I just wanted to tell you guys about that. It's not gonna happen. I'm not making it, but even if I'm not making it, even if it'll never be real, I thought you might enjoy hearing about it. Hearing about the idea. The mundane physical circus. That's what the title of the video can be. I'm just a mundane physical man. I gotta, like, relearn how to do Goofball's voice, though, if I even can. It's been so long since I've had to do his voice on a regular basis. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Excuse me. Hell of a crack there. Is fine too. My squeaky ass voice. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. Donkey Kong time. Donkey Kong is back, baby. Time for more DK, if I can. DK artist mode. Why would they put an artist mode in a freaking Donkey Kong game? What's up with that? Is that Are those two concepts copacetic? Do those two things go together? Donkey Kong and being an artist? I don't know if Donkey Kong strikes me as very artistic. You're so tough, Max? I don't know about that. I'm not so tough. Actually, you know what? I guess it depends on what kind of tough you mean. I don't know if I'm physically strong. For a man my size, I'm... Desktop audio all the way down. Can I hear this? You guys can hear that, yeah? If I can hear it, I think you can hear it. I'm strong in the way that, if we're talking about physical strength, I'm strong in the way that all large people are strong, but I think a man of my size should be probably physically stronger. In terms of just like mental resiliency, in terms of being emotionally strong. I think I'm pretty strong. I think I'm a strong man in that way. From all of the challenges I've had to face, from all of the fighting I've had to do. I'm a fighter. Do you guys know I'm a fighter? I really am. I consider myself to be a fighter. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to take me out, motherfucker. Come at me. They should be asking you to be a part of the circus because you're better than Coco Melon. Is there a Coco Melon Digital Circus crossover? No, there isn't. There can't be. That would... No way. Coco Melon is for preschoolers, right? I don't know anything about Coco Melon. I've watched the Digital Circus. I don't think I've watched Coco Melon. Wait, no, I think I made a joke about Coco Melon once. I said, we have to be better than we're a better animated family than them. We have to do better than Coco Melon. How do I get to the artist mode? We're a better animated family than they are.
What, you think we're not good enough for the Digital Circus? You think they're so much better than us? What? Just because they have hundreds of millions of views? All this merchandise? Worldwide phenomenon, the Digital Circus? They're not better than us. They should be begging us to go over.
Co-op, amiibo, save data, options, controls, actions. Yeah, these are the controls. Actions, not actions as in like artist mode. Glare? No, when you're a snake. The snake glare. Hold Y. Then release. Two-player controls. Okay, this ain't it. Gotta get to artist mode. Options? It would not be under options, would it? I was kind of hoping it would just be on this screen right here. But I guess it's not.
At least you can rationalize raising your tots on Bluey. Coco Melon is the devil.
Coco Melon is not so bad, I have to assume, even though I've never seen it. Maybe it is so bad, I don't know. Save data, maybe? Amiibo, no. I don't have any Amiibo in front of me right now. Do I have to unlock it with an Amiibo? No way. Co-op play, definitely not. Go to the title screen? Okay. Return to title. Return to the title screen. Yep, that's fine. Don't think I've done anything worth saving anyway. Donkey Kong Banana.
Max. That's
my name, motherfucker. Don't wear it out. These are all the same options. Continue, new game. co-op, amiibo. I can't select co-op or amiibo from here. Save data, options, controls/actions. Max. How did you know my name? How did you know my secret name? Nobody can know. Maybe save data? Nope, that's just save, load, and erase, and return to title. Press start. Oh, up there. You guys are saying press start right as I looked up. Upper right-hand corner, DK artist. That's got to be it. This better be it. Welcome to DK Artiste. Try to paint or carve the rock. Hold both Joy-Con controllers, then turn your dominant hand inward. Uh-oh. Do I have to take the things out of the thing? Move the Joy-Con 2 over a flat surface like a computer mouse. I have to put the clips on? Hang on. Make a pee-pee? No, I will not make a pee-pee. Shame on you. Although I certainly drew plenty of pee-pees in Mario Paint, so I guess I could, but move the Joy-Con. Hold both Joy... Yeah, I have to separate them. I have to take them out of the shell. Hold both Joy-Con 2, and then move Joy-Con 2 over a flat surface like a computer mouse. I have to separate them before I continue. Do I have to put the clips on when I do this? These things? With the straps on them? Bear with me, people. I'll figure it out. And... wait, no, other way. And... click! Okay, now what? Still can't push any buttons. I have to put it down, like this. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. Ooh. R. It's so quiet. The game is so quiet all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Smash the rock. A donkus inside. What do I do? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. I know this song. How do I rotate it? I can paint. Maybe I should just let it teach me. Press R to paint. Okay. I'm just gonna... You know what, Max? Let it teach you. My first impulse. How do I rotate the Donkey Kong? Well, it's... you know... Maybe it'll teach you how to do that after it teaches you how to paint the Donkey Kong. What now? Oh, okay, wait a minute. I do have to... You know what? I do just have to, like, screw around with it to learn what I'm doing. Missed a spot. I missed a spot on DK's big goofy face. Going to make a white donkus. This reminds me of... in Portal 2, you have to use that white paint to turn something into a portalable surface? Portalable. Remember? Portal 2? Wouldn't mind getting a Portal 3. Wouldn't mind getting a Half-Life 3, especially after they said that they would. I guess nobody said that. I guess nobody actually said that. I guess everybody was just talking about it because of the rumor. I guess maybe it was maybe it was never actually real. Half-Life 3 was never actually real. The voice of the G-Man on Twitter, he was like, "This is going to be the year, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman, Mrs. Freeman. 2025 is the year." It was not the year. It was not the year. I can choose different materials with this. Ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I would take a Portal 3 as well, though. That freaking voice actor for the G-Man, he got me all excited. I thought, hey, I've been waiting my whole life for Half-Life 3. This is really it. It's actually gonna happen. And I'm a streamer now. I get to stream my first experience with it. It's gonna be fucking lit. I got my hopes up and everything. Can I make the brush smaller somehow? How do I make the brush smaller? The brush is so damn big. And these are all my different materials. And also different colors. Zoom in. Oh, okay, wait a minute. I click the joystick, and that recenters it. Good to know. But how do I zoom in? Left and right on the D-pad. Smoothen, carve, paint, add, smoothen. Smoothen, carve, paint, and add. Okay. What about zooming in, though? Z, L, and ZR to zoom? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I'm getting there. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. So maybe you can't actually change the size of the brush. You would have to... If you just want a smaller brush, you just have to zoom in and do it that way? This is just Blender? You know what? I don't know about that. I think Blender might be a little more complicated. Everything that I did with Brain Dump was, that was all done in Maya. I wish, in retrospect, that I had done it in Blender. When I first started getting into 3D, modeling and rigging and animating, I did start with Blender. But this was years and years and years ago, and I think Blender was still kind of a little more rudimentary at the time. And so after I kind of got my footing with Blender, I was like, okay, now I'll have to switch to Maya. And so I did. And by the time Brain Dump started, I was just, everything was in Maya at that time. All of the Brain Dump assets were made in Maya. All of the... Can I zoom in closer? I can't. That's it. All of the Brain Dump environments. But then Blender kept, like, evolving, and they kept adding more and more features. And at this stage, at this juncture, in the year of our Lord 2025, I don't know if there's anything you can do in Maya that you can't do in Blender. And even if there is, I don't know if there's anything that I need Maya for instead of just use. All of Brain Dump might have been doable in Blender, and it should have been in Blender because Maya ended up being very, very, very expensive, whereas Blender is free. Blender is completely free. I used to have to pay out the wazoo. That's my butt. The wazoo is the butt. For some reason. I'll give you pupils. Boop. Pop. And nostrils? Can we do the nostrils too? I wish I could make that paintbrush smaller. Maya was like, what was it? It was like $200 a month just to use it, and then I also had to pay for the rendering engine, which was another $60 a month. Shit was so expensive. And all the while, Blender was free. It was free, motherfucker. And then I was like, what can I do? Am I really gonna convert all of the Brain Dump files to Blender? That would be a huge project. It would end with me not having to pay monthly anymore, which that would be good. But that would be huge. That would be such an undertaking. But all the way up till the end of Brain Dump, it was still Maya. I was still working with Maya. I got to use Arnold right at the end, the new render engine. And that's only because they were remote deactivating older versions of Maya, which means that I couldn't... The newer versions of Maya, you have to use Arnold. I had to convert all of my files to this newer version of Maya. And that meant that I couldn't use the older render engines anymore. What was I using? Was I using Mental Ray or something? I had to switch. I had no choice. I had to switch to Arnold. And The good news is that last episode of Brain Dump, it does look really nice. Arnold looks really nice compared... I'm gonna give you a rainbow fur. I'm gonna give you rainbow fur. Arnold does look a lot prettier, so I don't even, like, resent the change. I resent that I had to do it, and that it was a lot of work, but... The lighting is, like, softer and more natural. You watch that last episode of Brain Dump that I did, and it's like, yeah, this does look better. I don't know if many people know why, and it's because, well, the rendering engine was new. I had to get a new one. Start using a new one. The Rainbow Kong. But when I was making my My Little Pony parodies, all of the 3D stuff that I was doing then, that was Blender. I went from Blender to Maya, to eventually wishing that I hadn't have gone to Maya, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. What a beautiful Kong. What a beautiful Kong I've made. Look at this old boy. Look at that. Oh, he's so shiny. I've made a shiny Kongus. I have a crush on you, lol. Thanks, I have a crush on you too. We all have crushes on each other here. Should I give him like a lava muzzle? I'll give him a muzzle made of lava. When you say you have a crush on me, what you don't realize is who you actually have a crush on is the version of me that exists in your imagination. If you knew the real me, you would not like me. Do you guys ever worry that all of our friends and family and loved ones would hate us if they if they knew who we really were? I think Mr. Poopy Butthole said that on Rick and Morty. He's got that burning hot muzzle. Look at that. Then we go back to black. Refill in the nostrils. It's too good for him. Hanging's too good for him. Burning's too good for him. I say we rip him up into itsy bitsy pieces and bury him alive! You guys ever see the movie Heavy Metal? God, this looks awful. Can I not, like, move it? Can I not, like, move it laterally without turning it? ZR? And no, that's... Wait, ZR like this? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I zoom in like that, and then... I want to make my brush smaller, though. I don't know if I can. Yep. Oh, hang on. There's a movie that came out, and I think the 80s, called Heavy Metal. And it's an animated film. It's an animated anthology film. And... movie starts, this man, I think he's like an astronaut or something, brings home a it's so silly. He brings home a glowing green orb, and the glowing green orb kills him.
Perhaps my favorite segment is the Captain Stern one, where Squidward is the witness.
Yeah, that guy does the voice of Squidward, I think. He does. Roger Bumpus. I think that's also probably the best segment in the movie. I don't know if I would call the movie amazing. It's a very gratuitous film. But the glowing green orb, man brings home a glowing green orb, and it kills him immediately, and then it goes up to his daughter. It's like 11-year-old daughter. And it's like, hello, I am an evil glowing green orb. I am going to tell you a series of stories about how I'm evil. And it tells a story, goes on to the next story, goes on to the next story.
That last story, that was certainly something, wasn't it? I was especially evil in that story. Let's move on to the next story, in which I am also evil.
That last one, that was a good one, wasn't it? What about this next one coming up? Watch this one. This one's going to really knock your socks off. I'm so evil in this story. I'm a glowing green orb, by the way. This sucks. I don't know if I like this, actually. This is tricky for me. I gotta be able to make it smaller, but I guess I just can't. I can't make the brush smaller. I can just zoom in and zoom out. And recenter it. I can try to make a goofball. That's something I can do. But this is my colored Donkey Kong. If he had a rainbow hair and a lava muzzle. Now watch. You want to watch this next part extra closely. I'm extra evil in this next part. I've got so many stories I can tell you about how evil I am. Every woman in that movie. It's not to be crass. This is gonna sound very insensitive, but I don't know what other way to phrase it. Every woman in that movie is a whore giving out free samples. I know that sounds insensitive, but I don't know how else to say it. Every female character in that movie will fuck you after knowing you for 45 seconds. If you were to show that movie to a modern person, a social justicey modern person, they would be like, "How come every woman in this movie is just giving out free samples?" It's not a sensitive film. It's or I guess you could put a positive spin on it. Every woman in the movie is sexually liberated, and so after knowing you for 45 seconds. Like, honestly, the movie starts, and it just starts up, like, right away. This girl is like... This man picks up this woman, and he takes her home in, like, 45 seconds after she gets there. She's like, "Do you mind if I sleep with you? I'm too afraid to sleep alone," I say as I'm disrobing, revealing my massive honky bonkies. Movie is just tits, 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 tits. No scene without tits. I don't hate it. I don't hate the movie. It's silly. It's a very unserious film. You can't take it seriously. It's just like pure gratuitousness. And here's another scene where a woman shows her tits. And here's another cartoon character who shows her tits. You ever want to see an animated movie with tits in every scene? They got you covered. What's the movie name? Heavy Metal. In the last segment of the movie, there's this like badass looking babe. She shows up, and I've seen so many women in this movie get naked at this point. I think the first time I saw it, I was like, I wonder if she's gonna, oh, and yep, there she goes. And I said this out loud as she starts disrobing immediately. I wonder if she's gonna take her clothes. Oh, yep, there they go. And they're gone. And now she's naked, and they're her massive tits. Lots of boobies. Alright, this is my donkus. What now? Should I try making a goofball? Bum, 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 boom, boom. Oh, crystal. That looks good on you too, actually. Definitely probably not the kind of movie that could be made today. Very politically incorrect, probably. To just have literally every... There's really not a female character who is restraint, I guess. Who shows restraint. Although, like I said, maybe they're just sexually liberated. They're sexually liberated, but when they made the movie... They made it that way because the movie was made by perverts. The movie was made by perverts who just wanted to see tits. That's it. They weren't trying to suggest anything otherwise. A very gratuitous film, like I said. Gratuitous boobies, gratuitous violence, a big glowing green orb that tells you stories about how evil it is.
Would you like to hear another story about how I'm evil?
How do I get, like, a blank slate? Oh my god, it's hot in here. I'm getting sick of this summer weather. Oh, and I can change the lighting? No, that's not the lighting. Y changes the lighting? Oh yeah, look at that. Ta-da. And B makes a banana? How does B make a banana? I'm really starting to get sick of this summer weather. I'm gonna feel very relieved when it cools off in the fall this year. I don't know why. This summer has just been... honestly, it's just like been extra brutal for whatever reason. Maybe my AC is like working less and less effectively over time. I was streaming last summer as well. What does B do? B for banana? Oh. I don't feel like it was this hot in my apartment while I was streaming last summer. I don't know what happened. I'm ready for that fall weather. Oh, raining banana. Oh, banana! Those aren't the crystal bananas, though. Those are just actual real bananas. AC needs to be cleaned occasionally, and well, maybe that would explain it, because I have never cleaned my AC. I wouldn't even know how. It's on the roof. I can't even go up there. Max, what's the best holiday? When you're a kid, the answer is unequivocally Christmas. The answer is Christmas for every child. When you grow up, the answer varies depending on your personality. I would say for me, the answer is Halloween. I love the aesthetic of Halloween. I love everything about it. Although, I would also say that when you're a kid, Halloween might be the second best. You guys remember how much fun Halloween was when you were a kid? You get to... It's basically the one night a year where you get to kind of like go out on your own and have a little mini adventure. You get to dress up as whatever you want. You go out, you have an adventure with your friends or with your cousins. I used to go trick-or-treating with my cousins. And we would go out, we would have fun, we would just like do weird shit. Just knock on a bunch of random people's doors, ask for candy, get candy, go home, have a giant sack full of candy. I remember every year I would think to myself, this year I'm gonna go trick-or-treating for so long, I'm gonna get like a big pillowcase. I'm gonna do so much trick-or-treating, that pillowcase is gonna be filled to the brim with candy. I'm gonna get so much candy this year, more than I've ever gotten in previous years. And then you're out there for a while, and then you are like, yeah, you know what, I just want to kind of go home now. You can only do it for so long before you kind of get tired, you want to go back. Which is unfortunate, because if you were to start
Happy early Halloween. Are you getting ready for spooky season, and what are you dressing up as?
No, I'm a grown-ass man now. I don't really celebrate it anymore. I'm a grown-ass man in his 30s. What am I supposed to do? I can't do nothing. I can't do jack shit. But I remember thinking to myself, you know what I gotta do this year? Every year I tell myself...
It's gotta be Festivus.
It's gotta be Festivus. That's not real. That's from Seinfeld. It's not a real thing, unfortunately. I would tell myself, it should be. That should be a real holiday, though. I think there need to be more secular holidays. Every holiday is a religious holiday, or it's like a holiday that not everybody can celebrate, like Pride Month. It's for gay people. If you're straight, you're closed out of it. The non-secular holidays, I think, are the best ones. Not everybody wants to celebrate Easter. You have to be Christian for Easter. Or the 4th of July, you have to be American for that one. But Halloween is one of the few... Or it's secular. Which one means which? Is it secular or non-secular? It's secular. Halloween is a secular holiday. Non-secular would mean religious, yeah? Is Max not gay? No, I am, but, you know, not everybody is. If you're not gay, you can't celebrate Pride Month. You just can't. But secular equals non-religious, that's right. So, Halloween, and this is why Halloween is so great, it's a secular holiday. Everyone, no matter who you are, can celebrate Halloween equally. But every year I would think to myself, this year I'm gonna start trick-or-treating at like 5 p.m. and I'm gonna go all the way to midnight. I'm gonna like twist a trail all around my town. I'm gonna get the biggest fucking bag of candy. And every year, after like an hour or like 45 minutes, I'd be like, I kinda just wanna go home. But I would still get a lot of candy. And then you got so much candy, it lasts you for like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, depending on how much you got. You don't want to just eat it all right away, but you kind of end up eating it all way too fast anyway. It lasts you, like, nowhere near as long as you thought it was gonna. That was Halloween, man. It was great. And I don't, in my adulthood now, I don't really celebrate holidays in the way that I used to. So now it's just down to, well, which holiday do I like the aesthetic of? And for me, that's still Halloween. Whoops, that's green. Crystal. I'm gonna go for crystal. I want to do goofball. How do I get in a new chunk? I hold minus? Kablamo! Sorry, DK. And I can get banana. Change model. Can get another chunk. This one, apple. Should I start with something that's like pretty close to goofball? A fractone, one of the NPC characters. Maybe the apple would be pretty close to goofball. Eventually, yep, that's Void Kong. I think eventually it's probably gonna go back to DK. Oh, Diddy. Diddy, you are like barely in this game. Why no Pauline? You're barely even a character in this. But I do think that for every child, with the exception of Jewish children who have to celebrate Hanukkah, even though I've heard like almost every Jewish person that I've ever known say like, Hanukkah is the silver medal holiday. They wish they could celebrate Christmas. But every non-Jewish child is like, you know what? It's all about Christmas, because Christmas is the holiday when you get free stuff. And every child wants free stuff. Back to DK. My Jewish friends have told me, like, yeah, it's, like, Hanukkah's not bad, but, like, when I was a kid, I really wanted that Christmas holiday. Of course, when you grow up, you can do whatever you want. You can celebrate it as an adult. But that means you'll have to celebrate the birth of you-know-who. You wouldn't want to do that. You can't. You're not allowed. If you're Jewish, you're not allowed. The birth of that guy. You know that guy. What's his name? What was his name? Jerry? Jerry Christ? You know, old Jerry Christ. Okay, that's kind of goofball-esque. I'm gonna start here. It's kind of a circle like Goofball's head is. Add, smoothen, and carve. This is gonna be so fucking hard. I have no symmetry, which that's gonna be holding me back, because Goofball has a symmetrical head, I think. Doesn't he? Or his cheeks are, anyway. His ghost bulb might kind of lean to one side. I've never modeled Goofball in 3D, but I did make a Goofball out of clay once, because I was trying to imagine, like, what would his head look like from different angles, so that I can better draw it from different angles. But it's not flat on top, so let's start there. Maybe zoom out, okay. Start by making a ball. We're gonna start by making a ball. Wolfo, you stay up there. Don't bug me today. Are you coming down? Nope, he's not. Never mind. Go back to sleep. He's up in his cat tree. Oh god. Ooh. Already it needs to be smoothened even more. Let's try the insmoothening. Carve, smoothen. So. Oh, but that won't reduce this bump. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da. Ba-doo 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 bop bop ba-doo ba-doo boop boop boo-doo boo. I don't know if the smoothening is working actually. What do you do? What does the smoother do? That's not making it smooth, it's making it pointy. We got an angle there, look. What happened? That's sharp. That's like a sharp angle that I made with the smoothener. You gotta be fork and knife with plate. Try carving it down. Oh, but that's just digging a hole! God, no. Oh boy. How is anybody supposed to make anything with this? Nobody could make anything with this. Of course, you know what they say. It's not the tools, it's the artist. If I can't figure out how to do this, then I have no right calling myself an artist. You're not an artist. You think you're an artist? You ain't no artist! A true artist respects the silence that serves as the foundation of creativity. Now I smooth it out? Be back in a while? Okay, that guy's gonna be back in a while. Little Pirate's gonna be back in a while. Look at the chat. I see somebody saying they'll be back in a while. It's making a hard edge. The smoothener is making hard edges. I can't. It can't do that. You can't be serious. You gotta be fork and knife with plate. Would you guys say that a true artist respects the silence that serves as the foundation for creativity? Does that sound right? I'm making hard edges. God, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that. What if I carve just the edge? Now I'm making a crack. That's it? Only edge or crack? I do wonder why they included this mode in this game. It doesn't really seem like it has anything to do with the rest of the game, does it? And then I smooth out the crack. Oh boy. The crack is
Max,
still there.
I've recently watched all the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared YouTube videos and TV series.
Oh, I like that show.
Any thoughts on it?
I haven't...
Favorite stims, perhaps?
Favorite stims? In my day, we called those quotes. I think you mean quotes? You mean just quoting the dialogue of the show? Unless you mean something else. I think I've heard that there's a TV series, but I haven't seen it. If there's a TV series, I haven't seen it. I've seen the shorts. I've seen just the regular videos on the YouTube channel. I love, actually, you know what? I guess I do have a stim. Here I was, mocking you. About to throw you under the bus for saying something ridiculous. But yeah, I guess there is something that I find satisfying to say. I love in the computer episode where I think it's the bird character. You should see the TV series, it's even better. Maybe I'll check it out someday. If there's a lot, then it would be quite the commitment if I have to watch like 5 seasons of it. But I think the bird character puts his hand, maybe it's not the bird, but he puts his hand on the keyboard of the computer and the computer says, "Don't touch me!" I love that. I freaking love that. That's my favorite thing. It was so fucking funny. Don't touch me! He doesn't want you to touch him. He really does not want you to touch him. I guess is what we have to glean from that. Don't touch him. He doesn't want to be touched. We'll start by making an orb. Goofball starts with an orb, right? God, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, God, this sucks. Include an artist mode, but it's... Oh, God, already? How do I just tapped it and now there's a huge dent? I wanted to get rid of a bulge and I got a big dent now? How do I undo? Is there no undo? I believe in you, Max. Well, thank you. I believe in you as well. I need an undo. Wait, no. Minus is undo? Oops, undo. Oh, okay. And then redo? Wait, redo. Okay. And then just tap it. Tap it. God. Now, we smoothen. I kind of feel like if I can't use these tools to actually make something impressive, I feel like I'll be like emasculated as an artist. Because like I said, as they say, I say this because they say it. It's not just me that says this, everybody says it. It's not the tools, it's the artist. So if you're given tools, but how do I smooth this out? The smoothener ain't working. I don't like what the smoothener does. A true artist, an artist worth his salt, has to be able to work within any medium. If I can't make this work, then me am bad artist. Me am not good artist. Bethanuts Turdwell, thanks for gifting those subs. I think you probably gift subs every single stream, if I'm not mistaken. I'm mildly embarrassed that it took me this long to notice, but I feel like at least once a stream, I do the same thing. Bethanuts Turdwell, thanks for gifting those subs. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. The boy. Get rid of that lump. Oh, God. I can't use a soft touch. I need to use like a soft touch. I can't. I want to use the smoothener, but it doesn't work in the way that I would think it would. Max, stop making excuses. Stop making excuses. You're an artist. Work within the medium. This is gonna be a wonky goofball. Oh, God. It has to be smooth on top! Come on! Try zooming in? This is gonna take forever, Jimmy. Everybody settle in, because I'm not finishing this until this is a goofball. I don't care how long this takes me, this will be a goofball.
It's me! Goofball is here! In Donkey Kong Banana! Why don't we just go over? We just go over. We knock on the door. They can't tell us to leave. They'll look like jerks. They don't want to look like jerks. If we go all the way over, they'll look like jerks. No, Goofball, we can't. We can't just go over. Yeah? Yeah, you think so? We just go over?
You know what they say, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. We call them up, we say, can we come over? They say no, we just show up. That's why you just show up, you knock on the door. They'd be happy to have us. The digital rabbit answers the door. Hey, it's me, the amazing digital rabbit. This is what my voice sounds like. I'm the digital rabbit. Wow, Max, you sound just like him. That's the amazing. Is that a recording of the amazing digital rabbit? You sound just like him. I know, it's me, the digital rabbit. Here I am. Sounds like John Lovitz when I do it. Hi, I'm John Lovitz. It's me, the critic. It stinks. Me doing the amazing digital rabbit sounds like halfway between John Lovitz and just a gay guy. That was scarily accurate. Oh, shut up. No, it's not. Wow, it's like there's two of us in the room. Amazing digital rabbit one, and which one is the real one? I don't even know. I can't even tell, and I'm standing right next to him. Is that the amazing digital rabbit? Hey, Pomni. Pomni, let's go on an adventure. Okay, now we smooth it? Let's try smoothing it now. Now we give it the smoothing. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da. This sucks. I can't even make a damn circle. We would have to start with like some kind of a sphere and then move on from there. But I can't move on from there because I can't make a sphere. Can you do Nixon?
I am not a crook. This is me on Futurama. When a president does it, it's not illegal. When I did it, it wasn't illegal because I was the president.
Oh, hey, Richard Nixon. I'm the rabbit from the Digital Circus. Hey, Nixon, you want to come on, hang out with me? I would have to listen to the rabbit, to Jax. I'd have to listen to him so I could do it better. I feel like I was doing it pretty good last Friday night after the stream. I was doing it around my apartment. I had it then, but I've lost it now. Nixon, you want to come and hang out with me and Pomni and Ragatha? And the circus?
Well, I don't see why not. I could go.
The amazing digital circus Richard Nixon crossover. They could cross over with everyone. Crossover with Brain Dump, crossover with Richard Nixon. They're hot right now. Guys, they're hot. I just tap it and it doesn't seem to do anything. I have to tap and pull? Tap and move it? Actually, you know what? That might be it. That might be what I've been doing wrong. Tap and pull, then look above. Tap and pull again. Look at that flat angle there. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm finally getting my footing. Tap and pull. Just tapping does nothing. You have to tap and pull. But now it kind of seems like I'm just making new hard angles. Like that one there. Zoom out, zoom out, then I add. Boop. Ugh. I want to add a little, but I get a big bump. Maybe I just might have to accept that it's gonna be a lumpy goofball. That's a little closer to being a sphere. Yep. You grab and pull and it does way too much. There's no subtlety to it. But why would they include, not to be like complainy, not to start bitching right out of the gate, which I know I love bitching, but lump ball? Yeah, we could call him lump ball. Not to start bitching right out of the gate, but why would they include an artist mode if you can't really do anything with it? Like, if I can't actually make something, it's so rudimentary. There's so little it seems like I can do. What's the point of putting it in? Maybe it was just like an easy thing for them to add. Like this was an extra... Putting in this feature, they already have like the game allows you to like carve all the rocks and like smash all the terrain and everything. So they just thought to themselves, you know what? With just like an afternoon or two of work, we can add like an artist mode using a mechanic that's basically already in the game. But also, if it doesn't work well, if there's nothing you can really do with it, then I would just say, well, then forget it. But I would say, you know, I was fucking around with Mario Paint. What was it? A week ago from Friday? It wasn't last Friday. Last Friday was more Heartbound, but it was the Friday before that, right? As I was fucking around with Mario Paint, I was thinking to myself, yeah, it does seem like you can do some pretty cool stuff in this. Like, this is a lot more fleshed out. But this is rudimentary. As I'm doing this, I'm just like, what can I do? I can't even make a circle. But also, luckily, the main game in Donkey Kong Bonanza is already so great. I loved it. I really did love it. I loved it a lot. I thought it was great. I thought, not to sell it too much, but when I beat Donkey Kong Banana, I thought that was maybe the best Nintendo game in like 15 years. I really think it is that good. It is so good. It's so good, you guys. I love it. I can't believe they made me care about Donkey Kong. Now I smooth it all out again. This ain't gonna work. I know this ain't gonna work. I'm wasting my time. Gonna have to make a lumpy goofball. Oh, actually, from this angle, that's not so bad. But now it needs smoothing on the bottom. Maybe if I switch to a different material, maybe if I paint it. I painted a different material. Oh, yeah. And then I can see the geometry more easily? And so I can see where the lumps are that I need to address? But obviously, addressing those lumps, that's gold. That's maybe coal? I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's real smooth. Look at that one. That's maybe rubber? No, that's ice cream. That's like the, Whoa, whoops. Hang on. Regular lighting, please. Just normal, thank you! Grass. Salt. Oh, this is the one. This is the one I need. The yellow. Because it has very few details. So I can focus on what I have to change about the geometry. Hot Diggity Devil, thank you for the super chat. You didn't attach a message to it, but you didn't need to. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. It's almost like we don't even need words. I think this is sand. The sand would be useful as well. Maybe I should just go with the sand. Also, I have to color it white when I'm done. White for Goofball. The classic Goofball white. Is there one of these that's white? Oh, here we go. Either that one or this one. No, this one is metal. It's like metallic. Paint it white.
Son, you're our little artist. The orb is orb, fork, and knife with plate.
Don't patronize me. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. But you know what? Maybe. Maybe an artist should be able to say, hey, it wasn't my fault. The tools sucked. Maybe it's not the case that it's not the tools, it's the artist. No, maybe it is the tools. Maybe that expression is wrong. Maybe the expression was wrong the whole time. Listen, I can be, if you give me the right tools, when I have the right tools, I can do something pretty impressive. You've seen it before. Once in a while, I'll draw something, I'll animate something. And I'll be proud of it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm proud of that. I did something there. I'm proud of it! Not now, though. Not right now. Now is not that moment. Once in a while. Let's try smoothing now. See, like, look at that hard edge right there, yeah? If the smoothener really smoothened, it would get rid of that hard edge. It doesn't. It's like it makes it sharper, which is so bizarre. So I'm not sure what you want from me, Donkey Kong Banana. And here, it's taking something that already is smooth, and it's making another hard edge. But maybe when it means smooth, what it's actually doing is it's creating flat surfaces, as opposed to curved surfaces? It's like it's smoothening into a cube as opposed to smoothening into a ball, but a ball is smoother than a cube. Although the sides of a cube would be smooth. You could say that the sides of a cube are smooth. It's gonna, you know what? We'll just say it's a lumpy goofball. It's gonna be a lumpy goofball. That'll be fine. Don't judge me. If I wanted to do something better with different tools, I could, but this is what I'm doing today. Today I'm fucking around. I want to relax today. That's what... Whoops. God. That's what Bob Ross was always trying to make me understand. Is that we don't just create art. As a way to express ourselves or as a way to make something beautiful. We also create art for the catharsis of the act. And it can be cathartic. It can. The cathartic act of creating art. The irony being, this is what he was always trying to communicate to us. You know what? It does look it looks very orb-like from this one angle from the bottom. Uh-oh, here comes Wolfo. Then I have to turn it this way, and then it's lumpy again. What? What do you want? No, you shut up. You shut up and go away. You go to hell and you die. Bob was trying to reason with us. Don't touch me. No, stop. Away from my computer. Stop. Go away. Scoot. I did not give you permission. Bob was trying to tell us, art is supposed to make you feel good when you make it. The irony is, if you've ever talked to an artist, they'll tell you, when they make art, it can often be very, very, very stressful. They don't like making it. And I've experienced that before. Usually because you're trying to do something, and you're working really hard at it, and it's not coming out the way that you want it to come out. And there's something so very, very inherently frustrating about that. Now let's do his cheeks. We'll say this is a fine start. It's gonna be a lumpy goofball. Bob would say, we don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. If your goofball can't not be lumpy, accept the lumpy goofball and just move on and just finish it. It's gonna be lumpy, so what? What do you want, huh? Are you gonna lie down and relax, baby? I have to learn to love. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. Learn to love the lumpy goofball. Just learn to love him. Why not? Why can't you? Carve, paint, add. Now we do his cheeks. His cheeks are down here. They're pretty low on his face. God, no. God, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Those look like tumors. Those don't look like cheeks. They looking like tumors now. To rise to this challenge. The game is challenging me. Max, you're an artist. But am I a real artist? Maybe this will be the test. Maybe I'll finally find out. Real artist or fake artist. That's a lumpy son of a bitch right there. Oh my god. So lumpy! I hate that. I wonder what Bob Ross was like when he first started getting into art. I wonder if he was frustrated. I wonder if he ever got frustrated. Like, dang, this just ain't coming out right. I want it to look like this. And it's not looking like that. It's looking like some other different thing, and that's not what I wanted. And that frustrates. It's a frustrating experience. We add from the top, more there. But I feel like Goofball from the front, the front of the face would look a little flatter. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Can I change the music? Probably not. Could go for a second song. He was a war sergeant, so yes, that's right. He was a war sergeant. And he said, I've had to yell at people my whole life. I don't like yelling at people. When I was in the war, I used to be in the war and I used to have to yell at people. And I hated it! And so I swore a vow to myself. I swear I'm going to leave this war. And when I get... Was he in the war? Was he in a war? I really don't know. But he said he used to have to yell at people all day, and he hated it, and then he swore, I'm never going to yell at nobody ever again. And I'm going to have a show on PBS where I talk nice and soft like. And I say, yeah, I'm Bob Ross. So what? You should never yell at nobody. This is going to look good from one angle, and that's it. This is not going to look good at multiple angles. How we feeling? Are we starting to feel goofy? It's making all these hard edges when you flatten, and that's evil. It's evil that it does that. It shouldn't do that. That's not how a smoothening works in any other 3D sculpting app. It's never how it works. Max, did you know Venus has longer days than years? That must mean that it goes around the sun faster than it rotates, because rotating is what causes days, and going around the sun is what causes years, right? I think that's how it would work. Now we can kind of trim that cheek over there, make that one smaller. Carve it. I'm gonna carve it. And now smooth it. I kind of want to see what other people have done with this. Because if other people have done something impressive with this... Got this weird gap down here. If other people have done something impressive with this, then I truly have no excuse. I have none. I have no excuse. And I'm just a hack fraud who cannot art. Although this is my first time. We don't beat myself up too much.
Hope you have a good week, Max.
Thank you. I hope you have a good week as well, I think is what you just said. I think you said a good week or a good tweak. But that wouldn't make sense, would it? So you probably said good week, but I heard tweak for some reason. But I hope you have a good week as well. Or tweak. I hope you have a good tweak. Tweak, my favorite South Park character. I want to add a little more here. Whoops. Zoom in. I'm a little nervous to say this, but what now, smoothening? Every time I get out the smoother.
Max. You can do it.
We'll see. We'll see. You have the utmost confidence in me. Hey, there we go. Hey, okay, hang on. I never know what this smoother is gonna do. This lump down here, the smoother made it bigger. Redo the smoothening, the lump gets bigger. Why? So maybe instead of using the smoothener as often, I should use the carver? George Washington Carver. The Carvener. He's got a weird lump on his chin. I hate this.
Smooth it all. Smooth it all. Hanging's too good for 'em. Burning's too good for 'em. I say we rip 'em up into itsy tiny pieces and bury him alive!
It's my Roger Bumpus impression. From that movie. That scene, that courtroom segment of the movie, I really do think it's probably the best part of the movie. I don't know if I think the rest of that movie is as good. But it's not the worst movie. I think I've heard when it came out, it was not very well reviewed. What? What are you whining at me for? What? You want me to pick you up? What? 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 Why are you whining? What do you want my attention for? Well, then go away. You'll have to go away. It wasn't well received when it first came out, but then it became what's known as a cult classic, which I guess is just when a movie becomes more popular in retrospect. It becomes beloved in stop it. Leave me alone. Get away from my chair. Becomes beloved in retrospect. I could probably, even though I don't hate it, I think it does have some kind of a grindhouse charm to it. It's got a charm. I can also understand why it wasn't, leave me alone. I can understand why it wasn't popular when it first came out. Because people were probably like, this movie is just an excuse for them to show women topless over and over and over again. Cartoon boobies in every scene. Every scene is cartoon tits. Hey, stay away from my wireless router! Stop it! Don't touch my wireless router. Go lie down. Oh my god. Have you watched the live-action Super Mario movie? I think I've seen bits and pieces of it. I don't know if I've ever sat down and watched the whole thing start to finish. But based on what I've seen in terms of the bits and pieces, I don't know if I want to. Will you leave me alone? Will you stop it? Get away from my computer! Wolfo, you're gonna have to go in the other room if you don't behave. He is dying for my attention right now. He is so desperate for my attention. My god. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving, he left. We're good, he left. He's out. He's out of here. What if... Brain Blast. What if... Jimmy Neutron style Brain Blast. What if I use the smoothener to add, instead of smoothen, I'm adding. Like, see this little dent right here? I fill it out with this. Oh, it works! Look at that! I think I'm onto something now. Right over here on this cheek, a little bit. There we go. That's starting to look like Goofball. There's still a big flat plane right there. Have you watched Fixed yet? Yeah, I wasn't really into it. I wasn't the biggest fan. But I'm happy that people like it. People seem to be enjoying it, and after I saw it, I thought to myself, I don't think people are gonna like this very much. And in that respect, I was wrong. I was wrong about that, because people seem to like it just fine. It seems like a lot of people really like it. But for me, it didn't really do much for me. I was not into it. Although I kind of feel guilty, because I was talking to a friend of mine. The friend of which I am borrowing his Netflix account. I don't have my own Netflix account. And I was like, hey man, can I get your Netflix login info again? Because I use his login info so I can use his account. He's got me as one of his, whoops. Got me as one of his, like, 4 or 5 devices that you can use. Not everybody has to have their own Netflix. A bunch of people can share, and so I pay for Hulu, I pay for HBO Max, but when it comes to Netflix, I'll use somebody else's. You know, nothing wrong with that. It's sharing. Sharing is caring. And And I was like, yeah, I got logged out, but I want to watch the horny dog movie. Can I get your login info again? And he said, sure. And I watched it, and I said, woof. I didn't really like that. I didn't think that was very good. And he said, oh, okay, well, I was going to watch it later, but maybe I'll skip it. And I said to him, no, no, no. Don't let me stop you. I never try to tell somebody, I never try to dissuade somebody away from watching a movie. Because who knows, you know, just because I didn't like it, that doesn't mean you're going to hate it. You might like it. You might like it more than I did. Wolfo, don't fucking come over here. Eyeballs need to be bigger. Or eye sockets, excuse me. Wolfo, if you come over here and bug me again, you're going in the other room. You hear me? Where are you? Where are you? That's fine. You can sit there. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. He's just desperate for attention. But I don't try to, I never say like to a person, you hear people say this sometimes, they'll be like, yeah, dude, I saw that movie, dude, it sucked, don't watch it, it's so bad. I try to never do that. Because I know that my opinion is not the final authority. People like things I don't like.
Did you know you're awesome?
Thank you.
Because you are, smiley face.
Thank you! I'm okay. I don't know about awesome. Come look at the way I live and tell me I'm awesome. I'm not so great. I'm okay. I'll meet you halfway and say, I'm okay. I have a few redeeming qualities. Okay, this is starting to look better. Let's take the eyes down a little bit more. But I said to him, if you were gonna watch it, and you might like it, just because I didn't like it. But then he watched it, and he said that he didn't like it. And now I feel kind of guilty, because I'm wondering if his opinion of it was influenced by me telling him my opinion of it. Because that can happen. I told him I didn't like it, and then he watched it, and then he didn't like it. Maybe because he was expecting to not like it? Because I told him that I didn't think it was very good? And so he went into it with the wrong mindset? If you go into something expecting to hate it, I do think that might make it slightly more likely that you won't like it. And so now I'm kind of wondering if I like accidentally robbed him of his ability to enjoy it for what it was.
Apparently, Goofball hates your art so much that he went back to sleep.
Oh yeah?
I like it though.
Goofball, what do you think? That's you, bud. It's, you know, we're getting there. I guess we're kind of getting there. It won't look right from the sides, I'll tell you that much. But if I can get it looking good from this one angle, you could consider that a victory. I had another friend, oh my gosh, memory unlocked. I had another friend who really, I can't believe I did this. This one I do feel really guilty about. I made her dislike a movie that she already liked. It was The Fifth Element. And I know a lot of people like The Fifth Element, but it's not, I saw it once and I was like, yeah, I didn't like that as much. I didn't really like The Fifth Element. And she loved it. She was like, oh God, I love that movie. And then I was talking to her once, and I told her that I didn't like it. And she said, later on, she told me that ever since then, ever since I told her that I didn't like it, when she would try to watch it, she wouldn't like it anymore. And I was like, no, I didn't want to rob you of your enjoyment of it. I felt so guilty. But also, what can I do? Am I like, if I dislike something? I felt so guilty about that. Imagine robbing somebody of a movie that they enjoyed. But if I have a negative opinion on something, am I really supposed to keep it inside and not express it? Is it really so bad to just say like, yeah, I didn't like that movie? Is that really so bad? I don't know. I guess maybe that's why they say if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all, because you might influence somebody else's thought process. You didn't like The Fifth Element, Max? You are a fool and I hate you now? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just not for me, though. Not everything is going to be enjoyed by everyone. Pucklin is online. Hey, Pucklin, what's up? Let's do his mouth now. You got to do the ghost bulb last. Last thing we'll do is the ghost bulb. Whoops! Undo. There we go. Bump, 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 boom, boom, boom. I really wish I could make this brush smaller, but I guess I can't. Whoa. Come on. Work with me. Come on. Work with me.
Going back from one question from the last DK Bonanza stream, I assumed that Wish might have affected the Disney parts because, again, it was Disney's 100th anniversary film.
Are you the same super chatter who kept asking me about...
It could have improved or ruined Disney Animation's legacy. And it looks like it ruined it.
Guys!
So if Disney Animation's legacy is ruined, then why go to the parks?
Stop super chatting me about Wish! I've never seen it! I've never seen this movie! I don't even know what this movie is about! I've never seen it, my dude, but thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, but I've never seen it. I have nothing to say about it. I have truly nothing to say about Disney's Wish. I saw the trailer, I thought, that doesn't look very good, and so I never saw it. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not, I don't know. But thank you for the super chat. You know what? I guess really, I shouldn't be dissuading you people from super chatting me about anything. Because I get money every time you do it, and I'm always thankful that you guys are supporting me with your super chats, but I just don't have anything, I don't have anything to add. I don't have anything to offer about the movie Wish. I've never seen it, and I will never see it. Oops, hang on. I will never see it. I'll never see it because I thought the trailers made it look kind of boring, and then I heard everybody say that it wasn't very good. So I have no incentive to see it whatsoever. Truly none. Truly none. I will never watch it. If I was gonna watch a movie, I would probably watch a movie that I want to see because I think it looks good, or a movie that I've heard is good. And that's all. But thank you for the super chat. Whoops, wrong color. I'm actually going back to the movies tomorrow to see Weapons one more cotton pickin' time. I loved it. I love this movie. Ever since I saw it, I was like, before that movie leaves theaters, I gotta see it one more time. One more time. That movie deserves a second viewing. I'm gonna go one more time. I'm going tomorrow. And I really want to see it. Court, you should see it. I think if you like horror anyway, I think you'll really like it. Whoops. Once again, whoops. You should check it out. I would suggest going in blind, see if you can avoid... Fuck me. See if you can avoid all the spoilers that you can. It's a movie that will, you know, kind of surprise you in a few different ways. I loved it. Guys, I love it so much. Like I said, I don't know if I should hype it up too much, but it really... This is true. This is very high praise, but it's also true. For me, it was one of those movies that reminded me about why I love movies. It was nothing less than that. He looks really nice with the texture, thank you. Here, have 2 monies with some words attached, thank you as well. I'm always very grateful when you guys want to super chat me. I don't want to hype it up too much, but I should be able, in addition to just being like, this movie sucks, or this movie's okay, once in a while, I should be able to say, like, this movie was great and I loved it. If you can't say that once in a while, it seems like so many people, they just go through their lives saying, this sucked, this was okay, this sucked, that was okay, everything's just okay, or everything sucks. And I'm like, damn, bitch, do you ever like anything? You gotta love something once in a while. Once in a while, you gotta love something. You know? Did you like Weapons more than Sinners? I haven't seen Sinners yet. But I am gonna try to get around to it. I don't think I'm gonna see it in theaters because I don't know if it's showing near me anymore. So maybe when it's on HBO Max or Hulu or something, I'll check it out eventually. But I've heard good things about that as well. All right, now we gotta go for the bulb. Last but not least is the bulb. I know so many people. I've known so many people over the years who they hate everything. And I'm like, man, you can't hate everything. You gotta like something eventually. Those people are such a fucking bummer to be around. I think it kind of leans to one side. I don't think it comes out directly in the front. Whoops, it doesn't go up like that. I'll tell you that much right now. It goes out like that. Oh, there we go. But maybe out like this way? I swear, some people, it's like their whole personality is just they don't like anything. They think it makes them an interesting or unique person to just be like the guy who's like, that sucks. That was mid. This sucked. That sucked. Everything sucks. Those people are exhausting. They're just a bummer. You gotta like something eventually. You can't dislike everything. Doesn't make you a cool, unique person to hate everything. Oh, you're so interesting because you don't like anything? Ooh. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Are you familiar with that phenomenon that I'm discussing right now? Or does it just sound like I'm making that up? I swear there are people like that. Look at him from that angle. From this angle, he looks awful. God, looking terrible. Do I want to try to smooth that thing out? Or do I want to use something else? I just have to hit it from the underneath. I am going to add underneath, fill it out underneath. Hanging's too good for him. Burning's too good for him. I say we rip them up into itsy bitsy pieces. Oh my god, what is this? Add, okay.
And bury him alive!
I wouldn't mind. Being ripped up into itsy bitsy pieces and buried. Oh my gosh, I've been doing this for 2 hours? God. Where does the time go? I can't believe I've been doing this for almost 2 hours. Are you serious? How is that possible? Where does the time go? It's been 2 hours of misery. Let's try smoothing it now, even though I fear what will happen. I fear what could happen. Well, Oh my god, it's way too big. That's huge. That's a huge ghost bulbs. Come on, down you go. Sir, I need to smooth down your bulb.
Well, it's been a while. I gotta go out and get my bulb smoothened.
It's funny how I'm slowly forgetting how to do Goofball's voice. I have to go back and listen to how I used to do it, and then I can probably start doing it right again. You use it or you lose it. You slowly forget. Let's try carving it down. Like that. Carve that in. Oh, this looks awful. I hate it. He looks like he has one of those broccoli haircuts. You know? He got that broccoli hair now. Now, I learned how to use the smoothing in a weird way. I don't remember if I was using it to add or subtract instead of smoothen. Was it add? Yes, it's add. I used the smoother to add. Okay. Smoothening also is adding. Or maybe the idea is it smoothens by adding. Interesting. What a concept. What a concept. So when you smoothen something, in addition to smoothening it, you're also adding to it. Be the basic idea. How about that right there? Yeah! Oh, that's not bad. Okay. If anything, it kind of works better than the add tool.
If you like kids running in the dark movie, you should watch Wish Movie from Disney, since it talks about the 100th anniversary, Parks and Legacy.
No!
I don't want to see it! The trailers did not look enticing to me. I saw the trailers, I was like, that looks pretty lame. I think I will skip that. I'm not watching it. I'm sorry, I will not see it. You see it. You go watch it. You go watch a movie you don't want to watch. There are so many movies that I have on my backlog of like years and years and years worth of movies that I've said to myself, I'm going to watch that someday, and I still have never gotten around to it. Why would I go out of my way to watch a movie that looks not interesting to me? Why would I do that? Why would anybody do that? Motherfucker! I ain't doing that. What are you, nuts? Wait, wrong tool. Hang on. Add there. I remember like 20 years ago, like seriously that long ago.
His silhouette from the front kinda looks like the bell end of a Johnson with a blob of splooge drooping out the top.
You're gross. That's disgusting, but also kind of funny. And maybe a little bit accurate. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Fuck, I can't even disagree. I can't even disagree. You're just right. Like 20 years ago or longer, 20 to 25 years ago, I don't know how long ago it was, when I was first like really getting into movies and I realized they were going to be a big part of my life. I had heard so many good things about the movie Brazil, and I was like, I have heard so many good things about this movie. I should watch it. I got to get around to watching that movie. All these years later, I still have never seen the movie Brazil. I have not seen the movie Brazil. Just haven't seen it. I gotta watch it. Smooth there, maybe? Carve there. I have to assume it's good. I've heard nothing but good things about the movie Brazil my whole damn life. It's probably great. It's probably a great movie. I just put a big hole in his head. God. That's what I should watch next. I should think to myself, you know, you've been putting it off for 20 damn years. Just go watch, just go pull the trigger on it. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Waiting for your waiting to be on your deathbed? You know you're gonna die someday. What if you die before you got to see Brazil? Because you just kept putting it off, you idiot. The bulb is way too big. I made it way too big. Let's try to shrink that down. Gonna tap that side as well. To make it look a little more symmetrical. You know what? We're kind of getting there. That's not too bad, is it? Okay. But we do have to shrink that bulb down. It's way too big. Entirely too big. Carve. No, we zoom in. It's awkward to control this, let me tell you. I can't even really see what I'm doing. Oh, God. Can't even do it without making lumps. I'm making all sorts of lumps. Also right there. I'm entering a flow state. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum. Trying to ignore how hot I am right now. Very warm in here. It's still too big, isn't it? This would be so much easier in Maya. Yeah, no shit, you idiot. Like, yeah, it's easier to use a fucking program that was developed specifically for 3D modeling than it is to make something in Donkey Kong Bonanza. You mouth-breathing Neanderthal. What are you thinking? You know what, Max? You should go to the Amazing Digital Circus because you are a clown. You're an amazing digital clown. That's where you belong, you fucking clown. You'd fit right in. You know what they say, it's an amazing digital circus and we're all just living in it, right? I got a little spike. I made a... How did I do that? I made a spike. Look at that. That's weird. You know what they say? It's an amazing digital circus. You know what they say, Pomni? It's an amazing digital circus and we're all just living in it. I'm the digital rabbit. They call him the digital rabbit. Or I call him that. Now we smooth. We shrink, and we smooth. We shrink, and we smooth. Yeah, you add to smooth. Smooth is adding. It adds smoothness, meaning that it adds. So when you smooth something, it gets bigger. You have to keep that in mind as you're doing this. You have to remember, whatever you smooth is going to get bigger. But see, I spent so much time carving it down that now I have to... Carving it down and then smoothing it, making it bigger. But I can also smooth down here. It's like smoothing is just like a softer version of adding. Smooth there to fill out that dent. Did you guys know that in addition to there being an amazing digital circus, there's also a mundane physical circus? And I think that came first. Turns out there's also... That's so stupid. Why do I think that's clever? Max, not clever. Come on. The mundane physical circus. Hey, it's something. It's a joke. It's a mundane physical circus, and we're all just living it. More carving? More carving. Maybe when I shave something down with the expectation of smoothing it out, I should overcompensate because I have to keep in mind that smoothing adds a lot? Let me try that. Why don't we try that? When you add or carve, it makes it lumpy. Which would be why they added the smooth feature. It smooths in such a weird way. I don't know if this is entertaining to you guys or not, but I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. I am actually entering a flow state. I'm getting tunnel vision on doing this. Let me do this. Let me have this. Let me do something for once. It's big. The bulb is big. And it needs to be smooth, so I would have to take out more before I smooth it. What makes this weird is that Goofball does not like art that looks like him. Well, Goofball is very narcissistic, but maybe what he doesn't like is that I'm doing such a bad job. Maybe he would look at this and he'd be like,
I don't like that it's so lumpy. Why'd you gotta make me so lumpy? My ghost bulb is way too big. It's not supposed to be that big.
when I do when I do the Goofball voice, do you guys feel like I've lost it? Does it sound the same to you, or does it sound like I'm doing it different? Like I said, I just don't do it anymore. I haven't done it in forever. But also, when you hear it in the episodes, there's like I apply like a digital effect to it, so it's, you know, I can't do it exactly the way it sounds in a brain dump episode. Because I also put a filter on it to make it sound warbly. The Goofball warble, the ghost warble. Is that shrunk enough? A little bit more, just a little bit more shrinking. What? Maybe it will be less lumpy if I shrink it from out here. Brilliant idea, brilliant idea, Max. Thanks, Max. Okay. Smoothing. There. Fill out that gap. There. Fill out that gap. Smooth this. Whoa! I am dropping a lot of frames in OBS. Why is it doing that? He sounds off with his voice without the voice effect. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't. I mean, that part obviously. Oh. Okay. Green bars again. Whoops, never mind. OBS returns to green bars. Obviously, the vocal effect is not something I can do in real IRL. Can't actually do that. I put like an otherworldly echo on him. Make it sound like his voice is coming from another dimension. And also, I overlay it with a track of just the same vocals, but like deeper, to give it like a demonic sound. And that also kind of like offsets how like annoyingly high pitch his voice is. How long can you keep the Goofball voice? How long could I consistently do it without stopping? I don't know. I'm gonna shave down this. If I shave down this, I might be really close to being done here. Almost there. We're on the home stretch now. It's getting there.
Listen, I'm telling you, this idea is perfect. It's a brilliant idea. We go over. We knock on the door. They answer the door. We introduce ourselves. They can't tell us to leave, or else they look like jerks. It's a 4.5 hour drive. If it's a 4.5 hour drive, they know they can't ask us to leave. They have to let us in. It's a brilliant plan. What could possibly go wrong?
One more smoothening? Let's do one more smoothening. I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 hours. Well, I guess I didn't start until like... Usually I just shoot the shit with you guys for like... What, the first 20 minutes of the stream is me just yapping? Me telling you about my amazing digital circus crossover idea? So I've been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes, roughly. Okay, enough about Wish. What's your favorite Disney movie excluding The Nightmare Before Christmas and Pixar movies? Well, why would you want to exclude my favorite one? The Nightmare Before Christmas. That is my favorite Disney movie. And then also my other favorites would probably be Pixar movies. I really like The Incredibles. I really like Ratatouille. I guess I'm not answering your question correctly. I guess I'm not playing along with your question. But I refuse. I refuse to play along with your question. I love The Incredibles. Thoughts on the recent Amazing Digital Circus episode? I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was good. I liked that it was an episode all about my favorite character, the Amazing Digital Rabbit. Although I guess I would say I didn't like the revelation that he's not just an asshole for asshole's sake. He's an asshole because he doesn't want to be emotionally vulnerable. I would have preferred him to just be a simple, unrepentant asshole. I think I might have liked that better. What do you want, Wolfo? What? What do you want? Why are you driving me nuts today? You're driving me nuts. Go away. If you don't want to be held, then you have to leave me alone and go away. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. I love The Incredibles. I love Ratatouille. I love Wall-E. I like the Toy Story movies. What else? Is Who Framed Roger Rabbit a Disney movie? Or did somebody else make that? I know it has Disney characters in it, but it also has, like, Warner Brothers characters. It's got, like, Bugs Bunny in that movie and everything. Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse in the same movie. I never thought I would see it when I was a kid, and then I saw it. Who Framed Roger Rabbit and The Nightmare Before Christmas? I've seen those movies so many times. Over and over and over and over and over again. And I think it's the hallmark of a great movie that you can just keep watching it again and again and again. Every time I watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I find new things to enjoy about it. It's like every time I see it, I like it more and more and more. And I've already seen it so many times. It's amazing when a movie can do that, when it has staying power. You just see it a million times and you don't get sick of it. You just find new things to appreciate about it. Not every movie is like that. You know, I want to make his eyes bigger. Can I make his eyes bigger? I remember the first time I saw that movie, The Babadook, I was like, hey, I really like that. And then I saw it a second time and I was like, yeah, it's good. It's okay, but it's good. It's good and it's okay. Somewhere between good and okay. And then the third time I saw it, I was like, I don't like this movie. You guys seen The Babadook? All it took was seeing that movie 3 times for it to just completely unravel. It went from a movie I liked to a movie that I actively dislike. But also, like I said earlier, don't take my word for it. If you want to see The Babadook, check it out. Yeah, his eyes need to be bigger. But I will say, what the Babadook did for me is it just gave me a fun word to say whenever I see a monster in some kind of in a monster movie or a video game or whatever. I often will call it a Babadook. I'll say, oh god, it's a fucking Babadook. It's like entered my vernacular to call something a Babadook. I call something a Babadook all the time now. Just because it's like a weird name for a monster. ZJ is online. What's up, ZJ? I got a dang Babadook coming after me. They should have gave him big tits and called him the booby, the booby duke. Stupid. He has big tits. I'm the booby duke. Give him a big dick too and call him the booby dick. Instead of the Babadook, he's the booby dick. Wow, real clever. How old are you again, Max? How old are you?
Instead of the Babadook, they should call him the booby dick, and he's got big tits and a dick.
How old are
If
you
you
again?
got trapped in the digital circus, God forbid, what character model and gimmicks do you think you get?
I'd be a ghost, like Goofball. But that's not my idea for the crossover. Whoops. The eyes are not supposed to connect. Gotta undo that. Go to the white. In my idea for the crossover, me and Goofball go together. Is that a different material? It is. Okay. Whoops. We're not digitized. We just go there in our physical forms and we get trapped. Which obviously wouldn't work because it's in a digital place. I think I'm about done. I think I can wrap this up. But if it's just me and I get sent by myself, and I do get digitized, I get a new digital form, I could be like a ghost or something, I think. Hey, we're done! Actually, you know what? Now I have to smooth out. Okay, we're not done. I have to smooth the eyes out now. We're almost done. The Amazing Digital Circus, I don't know if I would say it's like my favorite thing ever, but I've been rewatching it recently. Every time I watch a new episode, I think I've always watched them on stream. But recently I've been watching them off stream, and even though I don't think I would say it's my favorite thing ever, I get it. I understand why it's so popular. I think it deserves everything it's gotten, all of the popularity that it's gotten. I could critique it. I could pick it apart and, like, criticize all the things that I don't like about it. And those things are why it's not my favorite thing ever. But at the same time, what I do like about it is that I really do feel like there's a very impressive level of creativity on display with it. The world that it takes place in, the characters, the general premise. I guess it's maybe the execution that isn't my favorite. Or like maybe the way it's written or like the dialogue. But it is really creative. It's so unique. There's really nothing else like it. And so I think it's very deserving of how, like, wildly popular it is. It's become huge. It's so fucking huge. Each one of those videos has hundreds of millions of views. It's massive. It's become this massive thing. And I think it deserves it. I really do. I like it. Oops, undo. Nope, redo it. You want to say we're done? Can we finally say we're done here? Of course, you don't need me to tell you to watch it. I'm guessing you guys have probably already seen it. I don't think there's a single one of you that ain't already seen it. You've probably all seen it. You don't need one more guy telling you, hey, check it out, The Amazing Digital Circus. The random blue guy was actually Oni. When I was watching it on Friday, somebody said it was Markiplier. Somebody in the chat said, that's Markiplier, and I was like, really? But then somebody else corrected, and they were like, no, it's Chris. And I went back and I was watching the upload with the live chat turned on. Like, as the video was premiering, there's like a live chat. I used to do this with Brain Dump, premiering a video with the live chat turned on. And when that character spoke in the live chat of the video, Everybody is saying like Markiplier, Markiplier, Markiplier. Everybody thought that voice was Markiplier. And it was fucking Chris. I wonder how Chris feels to know that he sounds like Markiplier. Everybody thought he was Markiplier. Nobody knew who that was. That's so wild. I guess Chris and Markiplier have similar voices somehow? I don't know. Sort of, anyway. He sounds nothing like him? Dude, if you don't believe me, go check out the new Amazing Digital Circus episode. Turn on the live chat that's left over from when it premiered. They premiere the episodes. There's a live chat that's all recorded that stays there after the premiere is over. You can turn on that live chat, and when Chris shows up and when he speaks, everybody in the live chat was saying Markiplier, Markiplier, Markiplier over and over and over again. They thought it was Markiplier. Everybody thought that was Markiplier. Kind of funny. I don't know who I would say it sounded. I think I probably might have just not recognized it unless I was like really paying attention. Mark has a much deeper voice. Yeah, but maybe they are similar. I don't know. I haven't eaten my eggs. Oh. Take one bite. All right. Let's do some post-game stuff. Come on, get off of there. I excluded The Nightmare Before Christmas because it's not produced by Walt Disney Animation Studios, it's produced by Skellington Productions. A lot of people think it's directed by Tim Burton. That's not right. It's directed by Henry Selick, but it says in the title, Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. And also, it's based on a picture book that Tim Burton wrote. So Tim wrote and maybe illustrated, but he basically, you know, he came up with like the basic premise, I guess, of like Jack Skellington, this character. He's the king of Halloween. He's the ruler of Halloween. In a way that he is like, he is to Halloween what Santa Claus is to Christmas. Then he discovers Christmas. He wants to take it for his own. He came up with the basic plot, but the movie was directed by Henry Selick. Everybody gets that wrong. Tom Selleck's kid? I don't know if that's true. I think you might be fucking with me. That sounds not true. I don't know if that's right. I'm doubtful about that. How do I get back to game? Menu. I want to save this. I can save my goofball. I'll save it. Turn to type. Unsaved changes to your current sculpture will be lost, but I saved them, so I should be good. Henry Selick is not the son of Tom Selleck. No, 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 no. You're wildin'. You must be wildin'. But that's the sculpting mode. I don't really like it. I'm not crazy about it, but I also did it for 2 hours. So how bad could it be if it distracted me for 2 hours, you know?
GK back at it again, motherfucker! GK angry. Me smash all the gold!
I have 62,000 gold now. That's not half bad. Money, 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 money. Up top. Let's see what else I have to do. Collection. I can fuck around. I'll fuck around for another hour or whatever. Then I'll get out of here. I'm missing a lot of nanners in the Ingot Isle Cave-In, but this is the last place you unlock. I have everything in the Lagoon layer, 56 out of 56. Hilltop layer is done. Canyon layer is done. The Divide is done. Freezer layer is done. Forest layer is done. Junction is done. Resort layer, 40 out of 42. What am I missing? What am I missing in the resort layer? Maybe go and look around? Tempest layer, 52 out of 70. I wasn't crazy about that level. It's not my favorite. Landfill layer, 25 out of 27. I also have to go do those... the Elder bonus levels. I've done a few of them. I think I might have 2 left. 8 out of 10 in the racing layer. Radiance layer, 66 out of 76. I wasn't crazy about that layer either. But I feel like I've spent so much time there, I'm surprised that one's not done. Groove layer, 25 out of 30. I don't know what I'm missing there. Feast layer, 45 out of 69. Giggity. Forbidden layer, 15 out of 25. Planet core, 15 out of 23. So I will definitely not be able to get to that final level today. I have too much left to do, unfortunately. Oh, I just got real hungry. Egg break. Ow. Egg break. Egg break, baby. Where's the teleporter? Down here? Is that it? Warp gong.
Should we teleport there?
I think we should, Pauline. But also, watch your mouth, young lady. Oh my god, there's so much gold! I love gold! It's a lot of gold. Damn. Am I collect? Oh yeah, I'm collecting it. Okay, we went from 62,000 to 64.
65!
Just passed over to 65. Let's try the resort layer. If I only have 2 left there. But I also want to try those elder levels. 2 more? Yep. The elephant elder challenge and the snake elder challenge. But where is the resort? Here. You can find something here.
Big stretch!
Whoop.
Hanging's too good for 'em. Burning's too good for 'em.
I say we rip 'em up into itsy-bitsy pieces and bury 'em alive.
Tear off a chunk of this ore into the sky, you'll soar. Oh yeah? Really? Okay, now what's your favorite Disney animated show? Unfortunately, this is maybe something I'm less positive on. When I was a kid, I always thought that the Disney animated shows were a lot lamer than what I could watch on Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. I was always less impressed by them. But I will say, off the top of my head, and I'm also, like, less acquainted with them, I think the answer is probably Wander Over Yonder. I think that's probably gotta be it. But also, that premiered when I was an adult, so I was not a kid when Wander Over Yonder was on the Disney Channel. I was probably, like, 24. If not older. But I like Gravity Falls. And when I was a kid, I liked Recess. Have you guys seen Recess? That feels like a million years ago that Recess was on TV. So there's 3 right there. If I went back and I watched Recess now, I don't know if I would like it anymore. But I did like it. I liked Recess when I was a kid. And I like Gravity Falls just fine. Actually, wait, Pickle and Peanut. I think I like Pickle and Peanut. But my favorite is definitely Wander. I think Wander is great. I love Wander. I like him a lot. And I like the show a lot. But how do I find the missing niners? I'm looking for some missing niners. Is that one right there? Banandium gem right there. Okay, let's go check it out.
Should we teleport there?
I think Wander Over Yonder is probably my second favorite Craig McCracken show after the Powerpuff Girls. I think I like Wander... I think I like it more than Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I think I do. Foster's, I think that premiered either when I was in 8th grade, at the end of middle school, or when I was in high school. You? Am I supposed to talk to you? Are you who I'm looking for? Am I looking for you? Might be you. I talk to you. But I do remember seeing a couple episodes of a show called Pickle and Peanut that I do enjoy. Or I did enjoy. I enjoyed like 1 or 2 episodes of it, but that's probably all that I've seen anyway. It is hot. It is oh so very hot. You can tell me about it. This sort of day makes us long for fashion that keeps us cooled off and stylishly soaked. Stylishly soaked. It's hard to say. Oh, now you are interesting. Fashion check? Your fashion is not as considered as we hoped for. What? What are you saying to me, motherfucker?
DK will punch your block off. You know, like DK's clothes? Why not? What is wrong with my outfit?
I have to get a better outfit and come back and to impress you with my new outfit? It is hot. It is oh so very hot. Sort of day makes us long for fashion that keeps us cooled off and stylishly soaked. Now you are interesting. So I have to change outfits and come back? Max's voice is oh so very beautiful, and I'm going to fall asleep to it, but I can't because I have to clean my room. That's understandable. It's good that you're being responsible. It is the responsible thing to do, to clean your room. And you know what? You'll feel better after you've done it. It always feels better to have a nice clean room. I cleaned a lot yesterday. Scrubbed my bathtub, scrubbed my toilet, the toilet in the room with the bathtub in it. I have 2 bathrooms. But I scrubbed one of my bathrooms top to bottom. Did the shower and the bathtub and the toilet and the sink and the mirror. I did a lot of cleaning yesterday. I got a lot in. And yes, my voice is beautiful. What do I wear to impress you? I gotta wear something to impress you? What do you want, though? He doesn't like my outfit. Wait, say that again. Say that thing you just said again. One more time. Nope, Wolfo, don't. Turn around. Turn around and leave. Lie back down or turn around and leave. I'm not in the mood for your shit today. Okay, let me pay attention to what he's saying. I'm guessing that what he says is a clue. It is hot. It is oh so very hot. So something that you would wear if it's hot. This sort of day makes us long for fashion that keeps us cooled off and stylishly soaked, which is hard to say, but okay. Cooled off and stylishly soaked. Let me see what I can wear. Let's see what I can put on. Down here. Wolfo, don't scratch that. Knock it off. Shut up! What is your problem? He's biting my elbow and whining at the same time. Stop it! Ow! You have to bite my elbow and scream at me? What is your problem? Why are you being a loudmouth for no reason? That's you. What's what you sound like? My dude, my guy? You can pipe the fuck down. Boy, you gotta pipe the fuck down. You get a bite. Another bite of my egg. Ow. I don't think I need a hat. I'm gonna take the hat off. Standard breeches, red breeches, dark blue breeches, orange breeches, yellow breeches, sky blue breeches, black breeches, purple breeches, swimming breeches like a bathing suit. Yeah? Max, can you oh no? Looks like hard times for Paco? No, request denied. Thank you for the super chat, but request denied. That's not how this works. It's not going to be anything that you want all the time. I have to deny some of them, but thank you for the super chat anyway. Shock-proof breeches, defense breeches, burn-proof breeches, poison-proof breeches, hot pink breeches, traction breeches, swimming... The swimming ones... It's like a bathing suit, yeah? Increases your swimming speed by 25%. That would have to be it, yeah?
Perfect.
Pauline says perfect. Maybe a different outfit for Pauline? Or is it just me and my outfit?
Would you restart one day doing animations like before? By the way, you were the only relatable animation YouTuber I knew, and you stay my favorite YouTuber.
Would I ever get into animating again? I wish. I wish. But you know, life has other plans. It's more important that I not fight against the ride that life is taking me on. Did you know that there used to be a difference between destiny and fate? That the word nowadays people kind of use the words interchangeably. But once upon a time, they were used to express different ideas, and it ties a little bit into religion. It ties a little bit, I guess, into Christianity specifically. Destiny. How do I properly articulate this? Let's see if I can explain this in a way that doesn't make me sound like an idiot. You might have heard about the notion, if you're familiar with religious ideas, the notion that God has a plan for you, right? God's plan for you is this. God's plan for you is like XYZ, yeah? And destiny was kind of a synonym for that. So if you were to follow your destiny, you would be following what is God's plan for you, which would probably be informed by what the Bible says, what you should do according to the Bible, yeah? Fate is what happens to you if you turn your back on your destiny. And the implication would be that fate is bad. Fate is a uniquely bad thing. There's like it has a bad connotation attached to it. You don't want to meet your fate.
Idea: low-effort pivot animation series with ironic spiritual successor title: Cerebral Spillage. Like Bird, but with Goofball and Max.
Let me finish my diatribe. It's very flattering. It's very flattering that you want to see my cartoons again. I guess this is kind of like, this outfit right here is sort of like, it's kind of like summer themed. I guess we're going for like a vacation outfit or something that you would wear on the beach. Maybe this one kind of. Even though I don't know if this is gonna work. I really don't. But the idea was just like, you have to follow your destiny, i.e. God's plan for you. And if you abdicate your destiny, if you walk away from your destiny and do something else, you will be left to your fate. And whatever your fate is, it will likely be something bad. And that is the difference between destiny and fate. The mouse ears? You guys are saying the mouse ears? The mouse ears are not like... You wouldn't wear mouse ears on a beach, though. This is meant to be like a beach outfit, yeah? Also, I think they're supposed to be elephant ears, not mouse ears. I tried to be an animator. I tried to make animation for a very, very, very long time. I was a fighter. I thought I need to be determined. And I need to stick to it. And if I do it for long enough, eventually, someday, it'll pay off. And that didn't happen. And I think I should take that as a sign that maybe it's not what I'm meant to be doing. Maybe it's not my destiny. Life has other plans. Sometimes, life takes you on a ride. Life is not just some sandbox where you can do whatever you want. Life has to take you on a ride. And you can either fight the ride or not. But if you try to fight the ride, that might make things more difficult for you. Once in a while, though, whenever I long for the glory days.
Yay bay ITTC computer mouse trackball mini disk floppy underscore disk desktop computer CD DVD page underscore with underscore curl books notebook bookmark underscore debs key closed underscore lock underscore with underscore key axe hammer and pick hammer and wrench fire extinguisher sponge abacus.
Sponge abacus, yes. Correct. Thank you for the super chat. Don't be like that. You have talent. I agree. I think I do have talent. I would agree that I'm a very talented person. I'm not saying that I'm not talented. However, I made cartoons for the internet for like 20 years and I have nothing to show for it. I didn't achieve anything. I didn't build any capital. It was all kind of a big waste of time in terms of what it did for me in my personal life and what it helped me achieve. Having talent and being good at it isn't enough. It's not enough, you know? My cartoons, maybe they were too vulgar or too niche, too offensive, too violent, too gross. Whatever it was, they didn't have mainstream appeal. They never did digital circus numbers. They never did skibbity toilet numbers. They were never popular enough. The mainstream rejected them. Average people rejected them. They were too niche. Too weird. I don't know. They were too weird. But once in a while, whenever I want to relive the glory days, and really, I probably do this too frequently, maybe change my fur as well. I'll go and I'll read the comments on a cartoon that I made, like the What is Fascism video. I'll go and I'll just read the comments and I'll just like bask in the positivity of all of these people telling me how talented I am. It's an egotistical thing to do, a narcissistic thing to do, I know. But also it just feels good to have that kind of positivity of just reading like comment after comment after comment of people saying like, oh, you're so good at this. You're such a great animator. Your cartoons are so expressive. They're so beautiful. They're so funny. They're so well written. There's, the characters' expressions are great. They got it's great editing. Makes me happy. Makes me happy to read that. People saying positive things about my cartoons. Well, they are telling the truth? Yeah, I guess so. I read it and I'm like, aw. I used to be good at something. Once upon a time, I used to be good at something. I could make a cartoon. Of course, all of that is kind of like contradicted by the fact that a lot of those old cartoons that I made, a lot of them I look at them now and I'm like, these are terrible. I don't like a lot of them anymore. Some of them I just cringe into dust when I think about them. I'm like, God, they were terrible. What was I thinking? But once in a while, they were good.
I would love to see you play Changed one of these days. Smiley face.
Okay, I promise I will play Changed one of these days. I don't know anything about it, but I'll look into it. I used to be good at something. Of course, a lot of those cartoons weren't very good because they weren't written well or they weren't actually funny. But even the ones that weren't written well or weren't actually funny, they were still like animated all right. You know, that's something. The comments on that What is Fascism video, the comments on that video especially, they're so positive and it gasses me up so much.
You have
to
the
read
number
them.
of viewers each and every stream now because of your cartoons that granted you those 2 million subscribers, so you wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for all those in the first place.
It's true. It's true. But what you have to understand, I guess I'll try the aqua blue fur. Aqua is in like water, as in like the ocean, because we're at the ocean. What you have to understand is that even though my cartoons achieved some modicum of popularity, I did have 2 million subscribers. I still have over 2 million subscribers. They're all dead subs now. Like, probably a good 99% of those 2 million are people who are no longer watching. But it was still impressive that I got to that number, that I got to over 2 million. And my cartoons were a certain level of popularity, and yet it was never enough. It didn't translate well into being able to financially support me or being able to build anything, being able to build anything larger. The people who make the amazing digital circus, I don't know how they afford this, but they have a whole studio now. I don't know how they got there. Does my tie matter, or can I just wear any tie? I was never able to build anything. I never built up any capital doing it. If you've been doing something for 20 years, you haven't built any capital, you gotta pack it in. You can't keep going. Bananergy, dig it neckerchief, battle bow tie. Yum yum tie. I guess maybe the classic? I don't know. If only I had $1 for every subscriber that I ever made, I'd have over $2 million. Or if only I had $1 for every view that my videos got. But that's not how it works. It doesn't work that way. That would be great. Then I'd be fucking rich. I'd be so rich. If for every single person that ever watched one of my videos, I got $1, just $1. Even if I just got 50 cents, I'd be a millionaire. That would be so crazy. That would be like the best thing ever. I guess I'll try the app. I don't know. I really don't know what to pick. This one maybe? Maybe just one that goes with my shorts. So this one is blue. And so the blue matches.
Looking good.
Pauline likes it. Let's try this, I guess. I can't afford it. I can't afford to keep doing it. I'm also too sick to keep doing it. I'm sick now. I'm a very sick person. But you know what? I was a fighter. I think if there's any reason to be proud of myself, it's that I was a fighter. I had determination. I was determined. I did it for a long time. I gave it a shot. A lot of people might not even try in the first place. They'd say, "Oh, that's just a dumb dream." And I guess it was a dumb dream. But here's $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a dream that I got to do for a little while, and that's better perhaps than not doing it at all. Got to do it for a bit. It's better than nothing. And I know that you guys tend to disagree with me on this, but I do think that ultimately the reason I can just teleport back up there. I think ultimately the reason why it didn't work out for me in the end is... I know you'll disagree. I know you'll disagree. Is because I don't think I was good enough. I don't think I was good enough. I don't think I could make something as good as the amazing digital circus. I don't think I had it. I really just don't think I had it. I think if I had it, I would still be doing it. I think I would have been successful if I had it. What do you think? What do you think of this outfit? I made a lot of stuff that was of decent popularity. None of it was like, none of it reached digital circus level or skibbity toilet level. Fashion check. If I was really good at it, if you're really, really good at something, the money will come. If the money doesn't come, maybe it's not for you. Maybe you just don't have it. Of course, when I say it that way, not as considered as we had hoped for. Okay, so this isn't right. Fuck. When I say it that way, it sounds like I'm fishing for compliments. It sounds like I'm saying it like that so you guys will be like, "No, Max, no, you're the best, no." I really don't mean it that way. I really just actually believe it. You're right, you've done better. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or what. You guys have any ideas for what I should wear? What the fuck am I supposed to wear? How much would you need to make a year to justify the animations? Animation action route again? If you don't mind me asking? We don't want to go down this road, you guys. Come on. We don't want to. I'm a sick old man. Let me die. I'm a sick old man. Let me die. Don't give me false hope. I don't want to go down this road anymore. I tried it for like 2 decades. I don't like a lot of the cartoons I made.
Since Wacky Game Joke is for kids. The premise felt similar to Billy and Mandy, and it was hilarious.
Yeah. I do like Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy was a great show. But also, money isn't the only factor. I'm a sick old man, and animating is a lot of work. It's not for... I wouldn't say that animating is something for sick people. Let's not go down this road. Instead of being sad that it's over, we should be happy that it happened. I'm not happy that it happened. For me, you guys for you it was, from the outside looking in. All you guys had to do was consume the cartoons. For me, in retrospect, I often feel like I probably just shouldn't have done that at all. I shouldn't have done it in the first place. I should have done something better, or in the very least, I should have done it in a different way. The way that I was doing it was very, very wrong. It was very incorrect of me. The way that I went about doing it. You shut up. Leave me alone. But let's not go down this road. Let's just call it where it is and say, let's just leave it, But does anyone have any suggestions for what I can wear? No, I don't talk to you. I change clothes here. What can I wear? This is dumb. This mission is dumb. I don't know what to wear. Do you mean... I mean, do you regret not finishing college? No, if anything, I would say I regret going to college. Because that was a waste of my time to go to college.
We're happy you happened.
I know. I know that you're happy to have me in your life, but like I said, you're just getting it from your perspective. You're on the outside looking in. All you ever had to do was consume. You were like a fat kid at the end of a chocolate cake assembly line, at the end of a chocolate cake conveyor belt, just going, ow, ow. That's all you had to do. That was your part of the equation. I had to live this life. And from this end of the equation, it wasn't good. Everyone wants to be the fat kid at the end of the chocolate cake conveyor belt. Nobody wants to be the one that has to make the cake to put on the conveyor belt. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Ow. Ow. That's how you do it. Does anyone have any advice for what I can wear? for whatever outfit will get me this dumb banana? Or should I just go to a different... Should I go do one of the elder challenges? I could also do that. You need the blue flowy tie? Okay. This thing? Or this thing? This isn't blue. But this one I wouldn't call flowy. It is flattering, though. It's flattering to know that you guys care so much. I often think about all those cartoons, and I'm like, what did people see in those? It's like, a lot of them are just, like, completely unwatchable to me now. I don't really get it. I think a good 85 to 90% of them are just terrible. But also, I was young. And it does take artists a while to hit their stride. I think if I were to make something now, I could probably make something a lot better than anything I've ever done before. I do feel confident in that, because while I was making them, I do think I really was consistently improving as the years were going by. Like, every year I was just getting better and better. What do you think of this tie?
Hand over the channel, buddy.
What do you mean, hand over the channel? I'm using it to stream. I'm not using it for cartoons, but I'm using it for streaming. I got this blue tie. The blue LED light tie. The light up tie. Not as considered as we hoped for. You know, fuck this. What a stupid fucking mission. I'm out of here. I don't know what you want me to wear, but I'm leaving. I'll look it up later and come back. What do you want from me? You said you want some kind of a summertime outfit. I'm wearing a damn bathing suit. Maybe I have to unlock more clothing items? I don't think I have them all yet. I'll come back. But also, even though I'm not making cartoons for you anymore, which I know is why a good 99% of you people subscribed, even though I'm not doing that anymore, you still have me in your life, at least for now. I'm still here. We can still hang out. Can be friends. You know? That's better than just losing me entirely. I'm still around. You didn't lose me. You chiseled Max streaming? You chiseled, super chiseled, Max streaming on my birthday? On my B-day. Love you, G. Thank you. You made bronies cool? That's saying a lot. Seriously? I did not. They are still not cool. They were never cool. Is chiseled some kind of slang I'm not familiar with? Chiseled means happy? Dude, I'm so chiseled right now. It means like you're happy about something?
Perfect.
You're super chiseled. Which at first I read that as ya chiseled. For some reason. I like the black fur, the smoke black fur, the red pants, and the classic tie. And Pauline, you will get the gold mining gear, because it doubles the amount of gold earned while collecting golden items. In Winnie the Pooh 2011, the closing song happens to be called So Long. I love that movie. Everything is honey, everything is good, everyone is happy in the 100-acre wood. A honey happy ending for us all to eat, 'cause everything is honey, and life is very sweet. That movie is great. I love that movie. I freaking love it. What a great movie that is. Tom Kenny as Rabbit in that movie. That movie has Tom Kenny, SpongeBob, as Rabbit. Did you know that? Did you know Tom Kenny is in that movie as Rabbit? Imagine getting the privilege to play like an iconic cartoon character that you probably watched on TV when you were a kid. Like Tom Kenny was probably, he probably like knew who Rabbit was. And then one day he got to be Rabbit. Rabbit isn't like necessarily
monkey.
Monkey, yes.
Older underscore man turtle.
Monkey. It's from Kung Fu Panda, I think. Rabbit isn't like necessarily the most exciting cartoon character in all of history, but it's like still a pretty famous Winnie the Pooh character. Tom Kenny was like, yeah, I get to be Rabbit? Shall I carry you to this layer? Yeah. Let's try out this Elder Challenge. Oh, I gotta get up and stretch. Am I out of egg? Nope, I got 1/2 of egg left. Ah. I bet Chris Pratt felt the same about Garfield. Well, he probably also felt the same about Mario. We also got to play. I wonder who's more famous, Mario or Garfield? Amongst kids, it's probably Mario.
You ever think about those old Q&A panels used to do at Brony conventions? I watched
Yeah.
them recently. They're still really funny.
Yeah, are they, or are they cringy? I would imagine if I went back and I watched them now, I would cringe. I'd be like, God, I was embarrassing. But, those are some very fond memories for me. I was like, that was a very happy time in my life, in retrospect. Like, what a great experience that I got to do that. You get up on stage in front of a giant crowd. Some of those crowds were like hundreds and hundreds of people. They're all there to see you. They're all like, you know, cheering for you. It's an amazing high.
I still believe you have your masterpiece left in you, whatever
No.
form that may take, and I'd love to see that realized someday.
No.
But regardless, remember you have a lot of great work to be proud of.
I don't know about that. The masterpiece left in me, that part is definitely wrong. A lot of great work to be proud of. I think that's also that's also probably wrong. The What is Fascism video is good. I am proud of that one. That one I can still go back and watch and be like, yeah, this is good. That one is not so bad. Not so bad. Okay. I have to talk to the snake. Can't just fuck around, I gotta talk to the snake. Hello, Snakey. Try this for a bit. Swah, I hear you're super famous on the surface now. I do love hanging out with stars.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey,
You don't have to... Excuse me. Excuse me. You don't have to tell me. I already know what you need. You need inspiration for a song, isn't that right? You couldn't have come to a better snake. I know how to ignite the artist inside you. That's what he looks like he might sound like. It's simple. You undergo my bonanza rehearsal. Think of it like music practice. If you want to become a maestro, you must rehearse rigorously, you see? Rehearse with me, and I'm certain a light bulb will shine above your head and a song will grow in your heart. I myself trained for many days and nights to become the underworld renowned DJ I am. To undergo my Snake Bonanza training, you must have eaten 600 bananas. Once you're stuffed, just slither on by and talk to me. I'm here talking to you now, genius. Those are fond memories. They really are. Getting up and doing a panel, getting up in front of a big crowd. People who all came to see you, they're all cheering for you. That really was an amazing feeling. It's been well over 10 years since I've done that. It's been a long time since I've done that, but I guess I'm happy I did get to do that in the first place.
Have you ever thought of selling art prints with your signature?
I guess not. Would you want to buy one? I do have a few art prints in my Teespring store, I think. I think I got like a brain dump poster and maybe a few other posters that I've done. I technically did sell art prints with signatures if somebody would ask me to sign them when I went to conventions. In addition to doing those panels, I would also usually have a booth at the convention where I would sell art prints. And I would sign them. If somebody bought one, I'd be like, oh, I can sign that for you if you want. And what else would I sell? Was it just the prints? No, I also used to do sketches for people. I would have like a sketchbook. And somebody would be like, can I, you know, for $5 or whatever, can you sketch me like this? And I would have a marker and I would just go, there you go, tear it off, give it to them. They liked it. People would love that shit. Bonanza rehearsal! To undergo my Snake Bonanza training, you must have eaten 600 bananas. Be honest, how many have you had? For 700, I think. Sensational! You stuffed yourself in true snake form. You may proceed. I must warn you, the path ahead won't be easy if you haven't fully absorbed all of your Snake Bonanza skills. Start the rehearsal. May the sun shine upon you both. The thing with the S's that they do is maddening. My DJ skills are transformative. Get ready to snake out non-stop. Hold Y to glare. You know, it all seems like a million years ago. Now show me the powers you got, and I'll sling rhymes on the spot. A million years ago that I used to go to those conventions. Of course, I don't get to climb high, higher still. This rehearsal, it's far from chill. They used to invite me. I don't get invited anymore. They all stopped inviting me, which is fine. It's fine that that happened. I don't need to go. You know what? Even if they asked me now at this point, I would probably say no. But it is funny, I got to a certain point, they all just stopped asking me. They were like, you were the flavor of the week for a while. We don't give a shit about you anymore. Invite yourself? Well, you know, it worked with the amazing digital circus. They stopped asking. I was the flavor of the week. That's why they wanted me to go. They were like, this guy is hot right now, or whatever. I don't know what their mentality was. Now they're probably asking whoever the flavor of the week is now, I guess. Am I doing this right? And up there, and then I jump. Whoops, hang on. How do I do this? I have to... I jump through one side and then I walk to the other, or I bounce to the left or the right? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Oh fuck. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck. 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 No. 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 Okay. 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 No. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Don't. Stop it. No. No. Leave me alone. God. 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 Oh God. No. 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 God. How do I do this? How do I do this? God. I'm panicking. I hope you guys don't think I'm a bummer to listen to when I talk about these things. I never know. When I talk to you guys, when I'm streaming and I'm talking to my audience, I never know how personal I'm supposed to get. I never know what's like... What's TMI? What's like, what is okay and unokay to talk about?
Come on!
Stop! No, come on! Oh, God dang. Because I have to assume if you're listening to a streamer, if there's a streamer you like, you're probably watching them or listening to them in the background while you're doing something else. You're probably listening to them because they put you in a good mood. Nobody wants a streamer who's a bummer. I don't want to be a bummer streamer. That would be a mistake, obviously. But also, I like being genuine. So how do I properly balance being genuine and not being a bummer, when who I am naturally is, you know, kind of a bummer? If I want to not be a bummer, I have to be the opposite of genuine. I have to be synthetic. And that's no good. I'm sorry, but how the fuck do I do this? This ain't gonna work. Damn it! And now there's nothing to land on. What am I doing wrong? Come on. God! I'll throw it, and then instead of it hitting the target, it just blows up the platform that I'm already standing on. How the fuck do I do this? stand on the edge, like right there? How did they intend for me to do this? Yep, like that. I don't actually throw it, it just kind of like collides with the platform I'm already standing on and I fall through it.
What do you want from me, Donkey Kong banana? Besides giving me a banana to eat.
Like that! Why? The fuck? Oh, that's right, gyro. Gyro aiming. Locking in. No, 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 careful. Locking in. Get their sights trained on me. Come on. No! God, no! No, 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 no. Jump, jump, jump. Go, go, go. Come on. No! Oh, wait a minute. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Can I jump through the... Can I jump through the weird crystal things? No, I can't. How did I just do that? I do have a double jump. You can charge it twice. I think you can only do it twice, though. So you do it once, then you do it in midair and do it again, and then you can't do it again. Okay. Come on. Maybe... I grab it. I jump and then collide. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's what I was supposed to be doing.
Bummer, I hardly know her. All jokes aside, it's only a bummer if you waller in it. Expressing yourself authentically is nothing but a net positive.
No, not necessarily. You can express yourself genuinely and things can go very wrong for me. It's very, very, very wrong for you. Whoops, Freudian slip. Whoops, Freudian slip. Very wrong for you, I meant to say. But also, Freudian slip because I can think of many times throughout my life when I expressed myself to somebody and it ended up being a mistake. And I was like, wow, I should have just kept that shit inside. Wolf, don't scratch that. Knock it off. Quit it. Freudian slip. Destruction, creation, art inspiration. Spring up like a snake sensation. Yeah? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop bugging me, please. Thank you. Time to be well behaved, Wolfo. Up from here? Yeah. Come on. Come on! Go up, up, up! Go, go, jump! How do I get that back there? Hang on. I have to clobber through there? Yeah. That means I have to go all the way back to the bottom. Oh, that sucks. Okay, duly noted, though. No, stop eating that! You asshole! Stop eating that! Can I kill that guy? I'm gonna have to kill him. See the balloons in purple and blue? If you pop 5, I'll lay a disc on you. Artistic maneuvers. Of course, if I could say one more genuine thing, if I could say one more thing that's genuine to you guys, that maybe borderlines on being a bummer or being TMI, or being too depressing, it's that I will admit, nowadays, when I'm watching a cartoon, when I see like some kind of new, You made my computer do the badoom thing. Go away. Leave me alone. For fuck's sake. Leave me alone. Go in the other room. God. Badoom. That better not have been my microphone. It's still going. Hello? It's still going in OBS. It's fine. The apple is health, right? Yeah. Max, you were talking about your weenie. It's okay. I have talked about my weenie before. That's correct. But I also feel like talking about your weenie is probably, like, less personal than talking about your feelings. Isn't that Wilden? Why does it work that way? It's funny how it works that way. Your wiener... Your actual wiener, your actual penis, is less personal than your feelings. How does it work that way? It seems like it shouldn't be that way, and yet somehow it is. Penis less personal than feelings. You know what? I guess it's probably because everybody has a wiener, but all of our feelings are different and unique. There you go. I figured it out. That's it. That's gotta be it. No, that's definitely it. Especially as you get older. When I was a kid, I was so embarrassed about having a wiener, and I was so deathly afraid of anybody seeing it. And what made me... I've talked about that before. I've talked about that before, that whole shtick about, like, when I was a kid, there was nothing scarier than somebody seeing me naked, and then I got over it. And I think I probably got over it because I realized, Max, literally everybody has a wiener. Why do you care? But I will admit, like, after having to walk away from making cartoons, I will admit, something that makes me sad now is when I see, like, some new cartoon that, like, blows up and becomes really popular. Whoops. I selected give up, and I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna have to start over. Starting over. Like Digital Circus, for example. It's blown up. It's become so popular. And sometimes when I'm watching it, when I'm watching Digital Circus, I just get so jealous. And I know that it's unbecoming to be jealous. Or like when I'm watching Smiling Friends on Adult Swim, and Smiling Friends is a show that I love. I'm so crazy in love with Smiling Friends. It's great. I love it. But as I'm watching these new popular cartoons, I get jealous. And I know it's egotistical and narcissistic to be jealous. It's unbecoming to be jealous. Nobody likes somebody who is experiencing jealousy. Who is exhibiting jealousy. But I just can't help it. I'll watch a cartoon that is like so good and everybody loves it, and I just think like, man, that's really, when I was younger, that's what I wanted for myself so bad. And I didn't get it, and it makes me jealous. It makes me jealous. Actual real jealousy. I feel it. It's something that I feel. I never thought that I would become a jealous person. But I would also probably say, you can forgive yourself for it. It's a little understandable. It's an understandable way to feel, probably. Somebody else got something that you always wanted when you were younger. Get this the fuck out of here. This time for real. Destruction, creation, art, inspiration, spring up like a snake sensation. I'll try. But I'm also really happy that Smiling Friends exists. Even though I get jealous when I watch it, I'm so happy that it's there. I wouldn't want to like snap it out of existence or anything like that. It definitely deserves to be there. It deserves to exist. Everyone should watch it. It's great. I know it's great. Alright, this is where I was, right? If it is jealousy, I have to just hope that it's not like the bitter, nasty kind of jealousy. That's what I really have to be careful about. I go over here? This way? It's so funny, too. Oh god, it's so funny. Smiling Friends is so very, very funny. It's gotta be like one of the funniest things out there right now. And Digital Circus is funny too. I love in that one video when Kane is watching, he's watching Jax on like a monitor or something, and Jax is like an actor, and Kane says, "Wow, he's really good. It's hard to believe he's a vegan." Digital Circus is really funny. It's really, really fun. He's good. It's hard to believe he's a vegan. That's a great joke. I love that. And that in the other episode where Jack says, "Shh, quiet. I'm trying to hear the escalator." That was also funny. I got a laugh at him. "I'm trying to hear the escalator." Well, I don't know if that's what he said. He said something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said. "Quiet. I can't hear the escalator." Monkey, monkey, monkey. Got it. Summited the snaking path. I'll take it. Away we go. I think you mean envious, Max. That's right. Those words mean different things. I don't know if I know the difference. I don't know if I remembered to commit the difference to memory. But jealous and envious do mean different things, don't they? That's right. I should look that up. Second scale. Spiky walls go slipping by, break them down, dare to try. Okay. Only if you agree to stop rhyming. Now what do I do here? I get you guys to throw your blast thingies, your exploding rocks. Can you throw that over here, please? Come over here and throw that. Come on, little boy. Come on over here. Come on over here. Throw it over here. Are you just gonna stay in that one spot? Maybe I can catch it. You throw it, I catch it. Got it! Okay, now... I can't believe that worked. I throw it. There! And now I... Whoa! Hey! I can't believe that worked. Give me that. You know what I can even do is I can... Whoops. Sorry. No, it wasn't a nice one. Pauline, I wasn't trying to do that. Ow! Give me again. Give me again. Hit me again. Oh, you come back. Good to know. I can make a lot of holes. Let's just make a lot of holes. Probably be easier with more holes. There's another one. Wait! Maybe it doesn't loop. In which case I am wasting my time. Come on, give me something. Nope, that kills the man. That kills the donkus. Get my lamp on. I don't remember the last time I saw a Max stream. Well, you're seeing one now, motherfucker. I'm here. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, sometimes Saturdays. If I'm up for it. Maybe not this week. Maybe every week.
Hanging's too good for 'em. Burning's too good for 'em.
Throw that. Now I jump. Jump again. And then jump through. And then dash, dodge. There we go. Dashing and dodging. Dashing and dodging. Oh, this one going real fast. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like the look of this. Look at how quick that one's going.
Hanging's too good for 'em.
Come here. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. There it is. No! No! Get in there! Get it! No! God! No! God. If someone came to you wanting to do a VA role for their indie show, would you accept it? Maybe. Although I don't know how good I would be. I don't know if I could promise I would do a good job at that.
Time to focus.
Admittedly, I might feel a little more comfortable doing that if there are maybe like a few episodes out already and I can get like a feel of if it's good or not. If that makes sense. I feel more secure in knowing that it's something good that I would want to be attached to. I was in that video game recently, Rollis in the Outskirts, but that was because I got to play the demo, and I liked the demo, so I said yes. Come on, give me that. Nope, that was too high. Won't make it now. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 never mind.
Never mind, motherfucker.
Come on, gimme. Thank you. Jump and roll to dash. Did you guys know that I play the villain in Rollis in the Outskirts? Hot new indie game that's coming soon. Guy asked me to be in it. I said, can I play a demo? He said, yeah, there's a demo. Played the demo, and I said, sure, I'll be in this. And I get to be the villain. I'm the villain. The antagonist. I've never been in a video game before. He said he wanted me for the villain. Oh-ho! Here we are. Huzzah! It's all so exciting. It's the perfect role for you? What are you suggesting? What are you insinuating? That I'm villainous? That I'm a villainous man? I'm a sweetheart. Hear that? Me patting my chest? I'm a sweetheart. Maybe the nicest man who ever lived. Funny joke. Funny joke. Think you're pretty sly. Spring that way. You got it. He's a lover, not a fighter? Yeah, that's true. True. Getting really hungry. What did you say? It is sure to test your timing. Okay. Oh, I can't touch that, right? Yep, I cannot. Time to lock in. Retry. Don't give up. You give up, you're gonna have to start all the way at the beginning. 3 out of 1, 2, 3. Whoop, never mind. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bananas, and I've got 3. Do I want to go for all 9, or do I just want to get to the end? I guess I can see how I feel. How am I gonna do this? Like that? Grab. Nope. Come on. Come on. Grab. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Hang on. How the fuck? So does streaming help you as much financially? I seem to make a lot more money by streaming than I ever made by making cartoons. It's true. Streaming is far, far, far more financially lucrative than making cartoons ever was. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. I don't have enough time to grab it because I'm spending all my time jumping. Grab.
Come on, grab. Come on.
There's more money to be made in streaming, I guess. I jump, and then by the time I land, it's already swinging around again. What am I doing wrong? But maybe you wouldn't have as much audience without the cartoons first. That's definitely true. That's very, very, very accurate. If you want to make a lot of money by streaming, I think you have to do it for years and years and years first, just for fun. It can be hard to build an audience by streaming. Because everybody is trying to do it. Because it's a dream job for a lot of people. You get to just sit in a chair and play video games and shoot the shit and fuck around, and people pay you for it. So for a lot of people, they're just like, yeah, that's a dream job. But everybody is trying to do it. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people. There are so many streamers. Are you kidding me? It's the job everybody wants, and everybody is competing with everybody else. What if I also kind of jump when I'm just walking. What if I just walk? Oh, yeah. Oh, but ooh, I have to time it right. Nope. Ooh, it hits me twice and I'm done. Max, there's a cannon right there. I think the cannon sends me back. The cannon doesn't send me up, right? Cannon sends me back for when I want to go back. Yeah, cannon goes back. It's pointing backwards. See the arrow? Come on. Grab it. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nope, don't throw it. Don't throw it. Grab, grab. Come on, grab. Come on, grab. You son of a bitch. Grab. Oh! This is evil. Don't get triggered. Don't switch to grumpy face. Lord knows I would never.
When everyone's an influencer, no one is.
A lot of people want to be an influencer, but they're not quite influential yet. But you can get influential. There's some very, very rich streamers out there. There are streamers who are millionaires. Are you kidding me? If you become popular enough, there's a lot of money to be made. Grab, grab, come on, grab. Oh, God, you idiot. You fucking idiot. God. Grab. You gotta grab. Ugh. This ain't working. There we go. Up, up. No! How the fuck are you supposed to do this? I might just say fuck it and go. Come back here later. Try it again. Burp on stream enough, and you'll make a whole other channel just for merch? Like, cause the burps are so sexy? What are you saying? What are you implying? I have no idea what the fuck you mean. Because of my erotic burping? Selling my burp merch? Nobody wants the burp merch. This ain't working. Sometimes I go down to grab, I have to grab it so quick, but sometimes I go down to grab it and I just get nothing. Come on! Because I have to hold it? I don't have time to hold it. Slow down time before grabbing the chunk, that's it, isn't it? This is what I'm supposed to do, is slow down time. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Oops. Boy, am I stupid. God, whoop. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm an idiot for not realizing that sooner. But now that I know the meta, now that I understand what I'm supposed to do, let me try this one more time. And we'll see what happens.
Let's get going.
Pauline, you shut up. Nobody asked you. Switch back to happy face? I will when I beat this. Whoop, hang on. God. No, 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 God! Okay, okay, it's fine. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh boy, that was close! Let's get the fuck out of here. I did it! Okay, now back to happy face. And that's 4 out of 9. I'm gonna get my health back. Thank you. Choo. Is there a lore reason why he's a snake? Yeah, he's feeling a little snaky. He's just feeling a little snaky. That's fine. Want to move up? Punch and punch. When the time's right, jump and jump. You shut up. No, shush. Don't. Get away from my computer. Get away from my computer. You want to lie down here, but leave me alone. Lie down. There. Good boy. So I punch up like that. And then, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 okay, 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 okay. Hey, this ain't so hard. Oh boy though. Overshoot it a little. No, come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting somewhere now.
Hanging's too good for 'em. Burning's too good for 'em.
No, no, oh boy. Shut up! Shut up! What is your problem? I don't know what you want. You miserable little asshole. Then it goes back? Yeah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody asked you, Wolfo. Nobody asked. Grab, nope, nope, I gotta get that one. I gotta get up to that one. How do I do this? He wants his father? Well, I'm the best he's got. Okay, I skip. I bet I have to skip the second one, which means, hang on. In the process of concocting a plan. Yeah, I do skip the second one. So, I jump to the first one. Then while I'm on the first one, I jump to the third one. Yeah. Like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! God! Fuck me. How? Fucking, I'm going back to angry face again. No! Oh, it goes far. It goes by so quick. Dang, that just slips on by. I'm gonna have to use that slow-mo trick again. Can I do it while I'm in the air? I can. Okay. Now they're too slow to move into position. So I have to be strategic about when I use my glare. Like maybe here. Nope, they're going back. Why are they going back? Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. No, this is impossible. This is so awkward. I'm feeling determined though. Eric playing Mario Kart World. Oh, wrong button. God. Oh, wait. God! Oh God! No! 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 Oh, good golly, Miss Molly! I was so close! It was right there! God! Okay. Oh my God. This is so freaking hard. I'm feeling determined. I waited too long. There's so much timing that I have to memorize here. Come on. Jump! Oh! Oh! I'm here! Okay! Fuck yeah. I knew I could do it. Ran the third scale. Was that as satisfying as it looked? I would say so. Beware the blast. Now we try over here. Pauline, you shut up. You shut your mouth. There's so many. Now, what do I want to do here? I hit that, and then they all blow up. Why? Now I can't get up there. Unless... Idea here is that I have to get up before the... Yeah, oh, I see. I just gotta beat it. Oh, that's nothing. That's fine. Just gotta outrun the explosions. Snaked by without going boom. That's me, alright. One, two, three, four, five, 6 bananas out of 9 bananas. We're doing pretty good. I think I'm just gonna try to go for them all, and I won't have to come back. Gotta get every banana anyway, if I want to get that final level. Hello, a 4th scale. Heartless moves get you knocked down. Use your skills to stick around. What does that mean? What did you mean by that? Can you explain? I punch through it? Sort of. Can I jump through it? That! Oh yeah. Too easy. Oh boy, we get the fucking lightning blocks this time? Oh great. Oh, beautiful! And oh god. Left. Then right. Oh, but I can't move that fast. I can't... Oh god. I can't go left and right that fast. This ain't gonna work. What a freak. So then I... No, I can't. Maybe I can't move over to the other side quick enough. Maybe I jump through the lightning? No. The lightning hurts me. You hurt me. You hurt me. Oh, wait. But I know what let's do. Once again, the glare. It's all about that glare, baby. Oh, no. No! I've come so far. Can't stop now. Maybe I use my glare when I'm halfway through instead of at the beginning, so it lasts me long enough? That's an idea. Of course, I don't even know if I can get halfway through. God, this game is so good. Oh, it's so good! Have I told you guys that I love this game? Have I mentioned that? I might have mentioned that. Glare here, glare there. And up through here. And now we got 2 in a row. 1, and then glare again, glare again. Come on. Nope. No, 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 not now. Not now. No, God, no, all the way down. God. Come on. It looks like a goofy game to play. It's pretty goofy. Yeah, it's goofy. Brother, it's goofy. I'm goofing around.
Careful, okay?
This time for real. Locking in.
Locking in.
Here's what I'll do. Nope. Here's what I'll do. I'll get all 9 bananas, and then I'll end the stream. Then I can end the stream feeling accomplished. That's all I need is 9 bananas. 9 bananas, and the stream is over. I think I can do that, and I just need 3 more. But oh my gosh, we're closing in on 4 hours. It's been a long one. Wait for 2 in a row, and then here, blast, blast, and then glare, move to the side, up, move this way, up, up, glare again, to the side, up, up, no more, no more, no more, hey, okay. This is banana number 7. 2 more? We're in the 4th scale, baby. And there's a sub-level banana this way? Yeah. These rehearsals are a really nice challenge. I'm glad the game gets harder after you beat it. I am so happy that this game is considerably more challenging than Mario Odyssey. It was like one of my biggest problems with Odyssey was that it was too easy. This game will challenge you. There's a lot of challenge in this game. What are you guys doing? Just whacking your big old clubs at me? What's up?
Bonk. Bonk.
But what? What do I do? I have to beat you? I have to fight you? I can't fight you. You're too hard. I can't punch you. I can glare at you. Cha! Slow motion. And now what? Can come at you from underneath? No, that ain't right. Put some hole in the concrete. Come wander into this hole. No, you don't fit.
I'm too big to fit in there.
Okay, what if I widen the hole up? This ain't gonna work. This is a dumb idea. No, I went perfectly right through a hole I had already made. Of course, I would tell them that they could smash the holes themselves, but they don't do that, do they? That would take forever. How do I beat you motherfuckers? I have to assume that I'm just trying to beat you guys, right? What if I come at you from underneath? Like that! Hang on. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think I can hurt you that way. Fall in hole! Don't you want to fall in hole? Come on, get in there. One of you, hey! Another one. Come on, in the hole, yeah! Hey, a disc. It's just you, motherfucker. In the hole you go. As a wise man once said, what goes in the hole comes out the hole. Come on. Come on! In the hole, out the hole. As a wise man once said. My health is almost gone. Come on, man. There we go. That's worth a banana. God, snake form is so slow. Sink like a croc. Bow, bow, bow. Skill point 17 to 18. Not spending it. I say, good riddance to hard-headed rubbish. I agree. I think just one more nanner. Yep, yep, yep. Refill my health. This wasn't so hard. It's a lot of smashing you're doing, Snake Boy. Final scale. Pauline is dancing. She dancing on my shoulder. The end is nigh. The beat will drop. Don't get thrown. Just climb to the top. Look at her dancing. She getting jiggy with it. Pauline getting funky. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Can I dash to the side? No, I have to crawl to the side. Got it. But that should be easy enough. No, no. Oh, no! Whoop! Okay.
I invite you to study about Islam Max.
Okay. Might as well. Maybe I just walk on top of this one? Studying, but I hate studying. Why do I always gotta study? No, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe up here, like that? No. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Now I'm on the back. Why do I have to study Islam? Why can't you just tell me? Why, just tell me the answer for the Islam test. Am I gonna be tested on Islam? I suppose I should be grateful just to be invited to something. Nobody ever invites me to anything. And finally, I've received an invitation to Islam party of Islam. I wanted to get invited to a party with lots of hot babes. I want to get invited to study. God, come on! This part is freaking hard. We almost there? I think we almost there. And I owe it all to the Muslim prophet Muhammad. He was looking out for me this whole time. Whoa! What the fuck do I do about this? That's a big one. That's a big one. Crawl inside. Then I go this way. And then I go this way. Will this work? Grab it, grab it, grab it. Up we go. Up we go! Freaky out, freaky out, freaky out, freaky out. Then I just sneak around up here. We're in the clear, baby. Go slow mode? I didn't think of that, but also apparently I didn't even need it. I didn't even need it. Boy, I didn't even need it. Mission accomplished without it. A snake in front of a snake. Yeah? I like your outfit, man. So many stylish snakes. Yes! Yes! An extra special reward. Ran the final scale.
I have beaten your challenge.
You did it. Is there a disco ball behind you? There is. The Snake Bonanza rehearsal is a wrap. Bravo, my slithery maestros.
Way to go, DK.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was all a dream, and I was sleeping, but I am awake now. Hello, little girl.
You know, I've been focusing on how I sound when I'm singing, and I think it's improving my vocal range.
Good for you.
I can sing high notes and low notes that I couldn't before.
Yeah.
No luck on that new song, though.
Womp womp.
But it'll come to me next time for sure.
You can now learn a Golden Snake Bonanza skill. And what would that skill be, I wonder? A duplicate ancient record has appeared by the Elders Eternatable. Eternatable. Okay.
Let's go talk to the other elder.
There's just one left, yeah. But let's see what that skill is. You must fully master all of the Bonanza form's regular skills before you can unlock its golden skill. I think I have. Yeah. Golden Jump. Jump bursts and meteor punches will change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. I'll try it out. So I... Probably has to be something that's destructible, right? So like sand. I go to sand. I become snake. I jump. It turns to gold. Keep new friends along with old. One is silver, the other is gold. Alright. I gotta get out of here. That's it. That's gonna be it for me. But hey, we had fun today. This wasn't a bad one. Certainly not one of my worst. Maybe not one of my best. But I've done some great streams, so the bar is high. They can't all be the best. But this was good. This was fine today. We had fun, I think. But you know what that means, don't you? It means it's time to wind things down. It's that old familiar tune. Remember this? That's right. We had a few good laughs, my friends. Made a few memories. And although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, do it normal, I'll keep you all inside my heart, doing it normal. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Should have done it normal. I would like to take this moment to apologize for being a bummer. If I was a bummer today, I probably was. I was probably a bit of a bummer. One of the things that I've grown to realize about life is that you should always try to avoid being the bummer. Because when you are the bummer, nobody wants to be around you. Would you want to be around somebody who's a bummer? You just wouldn't. You just wouldn't. I need to not do that. I need to try to be more positive. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Nobody wants to hear some asshole talk about depressing shit. But whatever. I still think this stream was pretty good overall. We had fun. The artist mode is really not that great in Bonanza. It's, you know, very rudimentary. There's not a whole lot that you can do in it. Kind of awkward to use, but the game is still great. I love this game. I really do. I don't know if I'm going to stream it again, except for maybe I can get the rest of the bananas off stream, get all of the bananas that are necessary to unlock that last final gauntlet challenge that you get when you get all the bananas, and then maybe that I can stream again. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I will have to think about it. It seems like I'm definitely on the home stretch, though. I just wonder if maybe you guys are getting bored. You're getting sick of seeing it. I've streamed Donkey Kong Banana for you so many times. You've seen it. You're like, let's move on to something else. I get that as well. I understand that. But, I'll get out of your hair. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now is over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. Oh, right at the end. Skip Super Chat? No, just right at the end. You're a great guy. Keep being a bummer. You reflect all the time, too. No. If you're asking me to be a bummer, the answer is no. I don't want to do it. It's not what I want. It's not what I want from myself. But thank you for saying that I'm a great guy, and thank you for the Super Chat. I always appreciate them. Every single time, even when you're bugging me about Disney's Wish, which is a movie I've never seen, and I have nothing to say about it. Even then, it's still fine. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Wednesday. And thanks to everyone who joined us for the stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.